The speakers rattle with the rust and won't beat. The sound is ugly and the rhythm feels chopped. Plastic figures wandering down every street, chasing some pose until the motion is stopped. Trying to look cool, the hollow display, cultivating shadow just to capture the light. But your essence is fading and slipping away, another imitation lost in the night. You are aura farming for a ghost in the glass, losing your grip while you are selling your soul. Watching the seasons and the monuments pass, playing a part but you have no control. Yeah, you are cooked and the fire is high, losing the lead and you are falling behind. Under the weight of a synthetic sky, nothing but static in the back of your mind. Looking your best while you are looks maxing fast, a polished veneer on a crumbling wall. How long can a curated image even last before the illusions start to crumble and fall? You are acting fake like a bot in a grid, repeating the phrases you were programmed to say, hiding the truth of the things that you did, just to survive the relentless day. Going crazy when the pressure descends, ready to crash out and burn it all down, losing the loyalty of all of your friends, the loneliest king with a cardboard crown. I see a crushed piece of fine shit near, but you are too old for the games that they play. Trapped in a cycle of vanity and fear, watching the gold slowly turning to gray. The countdown is ticking for the doomed in the weak. The silence is louder than the words that you speak. Your vanity projectors reaching the end with no one to follow and no one to defend. You are aura farming for a golden glass, losing your grip while you are selling your soul. Watching the seasons and the monuments pass, playing a part but you have no control. Yeah, we are cooked and the fire is high, leasing the weed and you are falling behind. Under the light of a synthetic sky, nothing but static in the back of your mind. Ye are aura farming for a ghost in the glass, losing your grip while you are selling your soul. Watching the seasons and the monuments pass, playing a part but you have no control. Yeah, you are cooked and the fire is high, losing the lead and you are followed behind. Under the weight of a synthetic sky, nothing but static in the back of your mind. You have aura farming for a ghost in the glass, losing your grip while you are selling your soul. Watching the seasons and the monuments pass, playing a part but you had no control. You are cooked and the fire is high, losing the lead and you are falling behind. Under the weight of a synthetic sky, nothing but static in the back of your mind.
On the gram, flashing lights so bright, only for the fans, keep it tight all night. TM the wolves, they howl in the dark. Corvette dreams leave a fiery spark. Ass in the streets, yeah, we owned up. Prince and Rick, never stop the clock. Titties popping, diamonds in the chat. Wet pussy cat, where the players at? 9-5-W, we don't play no games. Gang, gang in the chat, screaming out our names. GG when we ride, never fade away. In the streets we reign, never switch the lane. Lights so bright, Nina, like a diamond shine. Wolves in the night, creeping up behind. Corvette speed, leave in the dust. Ass so fat, yeah, they know it's us. Prince and Rick got the crown so called. Teeth hopping, never fold the gold. Wet pussy cat, hurrying in the ride. 9-5-W, we don't play no games. Gang, gang in the chats,
someone scrolling through the feed. Another chat where the satisfies the need. Sitting near a clip that hits the bone. Relatable energy through the phone. Extremely funny how we see the same. No more filters and no more shame. It is giving something I cannot name. Reminds me of a spark before the flame. Everything you post is purely gas. Better than the shadows in the glass. Good vibrations in a digital space. I can see the future in your face. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. I saw a flex glowing in a dim light. Show off what you gathered overnight. But if the energy feels hollow and dry, hard pass while I am waving goodbye. Not interested in the empty noise. I am making better tactical choices. It is giving something I cannot name. Reminds me of a spark before the flame. Everything you post is purely gas. Better than the shadows in the glass. Good vibrations in a digital space. I can see the future in the being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Clip the moment and I feel it well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes and a little more. No better picture can break the spell. Click the moment and I feel well. Same soul moving in a different skin. Twin frequency where we both begin. Being confident, walking through the door. Main character vibes that a little more. No bad picture can break the spell. Clip the moment and I fight well.
Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 grind. 9 to 5 hustle, but the wolves stay kind. Sex said, creeping Gigi slide below. 13 whispers where the wild winds go. 10 times 8, recounting stacks. Chatting loud, but never glancing back. Only for the fans we ride so tight. Corvette dreams in the neon light. Only for the fans we rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through the wall. Impalas rolling dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy pride. Impalas rolling dreams so wide. Prince Emmerich with the Chevy flow. Recouping in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles, let the engines go. Del D1 humming down the lane. Streetlights dancing in the pouring rain. Chevy gang with the chrome so bright. Stealing stars from the city night. 9-5 turning wheels on fire. The wolves howling, taking higher. Sex and slipping through the dark. GG leaving just a spark. only for the fans who rise and fall. Corvette hearts breaking through the wall. Impala's rolling through so wide. Prince Emmet lick the Chevy pride. Impala's rolling through so wide. Prince Emmet with the Chevy flow. We duping in the midnight glow. V8 rumbles, let the engines go.
Solomon sat on his golden throne. Wisdom and wealth in his eyes, they shone. But the whispers of the night carried a name, a beauty so wild, like a burning flame. Through the halls of cedar and ivory light, she danced like the wind, untouched by the night. Jewels on her fingers, silk in her hair, a love so forbidden, yet none could compare. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cruel fate? The sands whisper secrets, the stars may know how deep runs the river where passions flow. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cruel fate? The sands whisper secrets, the stars they know how deep runs the river where passions flow. She came from the east where the sun meets the sea, a vision of longing, a tempest to me. Solomon cried to the heavens above, take all my riches, believe me, my love. The priests they warned him, the prophets they sighed, but the king's heart was stubborn, his soul open wide. For a love so fierce he'd forsake his crown, let the kingdom fall, let the walls burn down. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cruel fate? The sands list the circuit, stars they know how deep runs the river where passions flow. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cruel fate? The sailways, the secrets, the stars they know how deep runs the river where passions flow.
In the castle of the silent dawn, Prince Emeric walks alone. Echoes whisper through the halls, a kingdom built but never known. His crown is heavy, forged in gold, yet lighter than the dreams he sold. The people cheer but never see the shadow where his heart heart should be. Oh, Prince Emmerich, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. The stars above, they call his name, but fire and frost are all the same. He wears his sorrow like a cloak, a joke the heavens never spoke. The courtiers laugh, the minstrels play, but none can touch the price he pays. A gilded cage, a broken wing, a prince who lost the will to sing. The roses bloom, the fountains flow, yet nothing grows where he may go. The clock strikes 12, the spell is cast, a love that never meant to last. Oh, Prince Emmerich, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. Oh, Prince Emmerich, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone. Oh, Prince Emmerich, ruler of the night, dancing solo in the pale moonlight. Your throne is cold, your heart is stone, a king of ashes all alone.
Nine to 5, the wolves are calling, Corvette dreams and neon falling. Prince Emmerich talks to the night, 13 stars burning bright. Blossom one on midnight flight, tires scream in chasing light, where the rebels move their feet, dancing shadows on concrete. Midnight wolves run the street, wild and free, in the heat, under skies where bold hearts glide. We're the kings of neon tide. Nine to 5, but nights we own, Corvette hearts in streets of stone. Prince Emmerich sings the tune, 13 moons will rise soon. Ross and one roars like thunder, breaking chains to pull us under. We're lost, become unbound, spinning wheels on hollow ground. Wolves arise, stars align, whispers turn to war cry. Night is young, roads are wide, ghosts of where the rebels hide. Midnight wolves run the street, wild and free, in the heat, under skies where both hearts collide. We're the kings of neon tide.
only for the fan. D and the wolves, they know the plan. Corvette dreams, speed in the night. Ass in the streets, shining so bright. Prince and Mick in the cut, titties popping like a truck. Web pussy cat 9-5, we don't give a fuck. W in the chat, gang gang, we don't lack. In the streets, in the chat. GG, we don't look back.
Ross and Wick in a cut, titties popping like a truck. Wet pussy cat 9-5, we don't give a fuck. W in the chat, gang gang, we don't like the moon. We rise with the sun, we don't fade too soon, we don't look back.
Quick fan break in the cup, titties hopping like a truck. Wet pussy cat 9-5, we don't give a fuck. W in the chat, gang gang, we don't like moon. We rise with the sun, we don't fade too soon, we don't look back.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming the heat. 9-5, we've been slow, and the wild things meet. The wolves howl at midnight, shadows start to creep. Corvette trains, we ride deep, no secrets to keep. Chevy gang rolling low, Impala scrape the street. Prince Emmerich whispers, got the rhythm on repeat. Black top burns, neon flickers in the dark. We paint the town with headlights, leave our mark. Whispers turn to echoes, the road starts to bend. Prince Emmerich's laughing, this ain't the end. The wolves got the keys to the kingdom tonight. Corvette angels taking flight. Chevy wolves on the low, where the eyes go close. Underneath the moonlight, everybody knows we run with the night. Let the engine roar, a symphony of pistons, forever wanting more. Tires singing hymns on the boulevard. The city's got a heartbeat, play it loud and hard. The wolves don't sleep, they just shift the gears, chasing horizons, drowning out the fears. Whispers turn to echoes, the road starts to bend. Prince Emmerich's living, this ain't the end. The wolves got the keys to the kingdom tonight. Corvette angels taking flight. Chevy wolves on the low, where the air smoke glows. Underneath
six reels from a jagged line, a semi-finished truth that feels divine. The middle ground is where the shadows fade. I like the balance that the craft has made. No flashing lights to catch a passing eye, just steady wake beneath the heavy sky. Delulu is the salute, they say, when logic only gets in someone's way. A grand delusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. A quiet luxury in every scene, the understated power of a dream. No Mabel shouting from the velvet folds, just secret stories that the fabric holds. It costs a fortune just to look this plain, a silent victory inside the rain. Delulu is the salute, they say, when logic only gets in someone's way. A grand delusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. I need to touch base for a fleeting beat before the asphalt burns beneath my feet. A short check-in to see if you are there, a momentary breath of sudden air. Away from those who leak the light away and turn the golden hours into gray. An energy drainer stands beside the gate, injecting bitterness into the state. They spread the coldness like a winter mist, a list of grievances within their fist. I keep my distance from the hollow sound and keep my vision on the higher ground. Delulu is the solulu, they say, when logic only gets in someone's way. A grand delusion is the master key to unlock doors no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown.
Someone on the beat, wolves howling in the dark. 9-5 grand Impalas gleam like a spark. GG talk, fiberglass dreams leave a mark. Chevy gang rolling paint job bright as a star. Corvette screaming down the avenue. Prince and Rick cruising in a 13 brand new convertible top. Let the wind break through. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's for me and you. Come barrels growling, fellas steal the show. Skate princes dancing where the midnight winds blow. Chevelle's whisper, boy, you already know. To be in the chat, we the kings of the road. Only for the fans, we the ones they admire. Fiberglass beats set the speakers in fire. Chevy dreams take us higher and higher. Pedal to the metal, let the engine roar. Corvette screaming down the avenue. Prince and Rick cruising in a 13 brand new convertible top. Let the wind break through. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's for me and you.
someone on the beat. Engine hums in the heat. 9-5 rolling low, where the wolves run the street. Impala's creeping slow, fiberglass shines so clean. Chevy gang in the scene, talking big, staying mean. Prince Emmerich in the ride, 13 on the side. Convertible top down, let the stars be our guide. 9 to 5 we grind, but the night's for the chase. W in the chat when we vanish without a trace. Wolves howl at the sky, 6-7s reply. Prince Emmerich's crown gleams under midnight's eye. 9 to 5 fades away, now the roads are high. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, Camaros roar down the neon streets. Bel Air's clean, scrap is complete. We're the kings of the concrete. Corvettes cut through the dark, headlights sharp as a spark. Chevelles whisper low, leave their mark in the park. Only for the fans who know where the legends start. Chat is silent now, but the engines still talk. 6-7 Impalas line up, paint wet like the rain. GG's in the back, no names, just a game. Fiberglass reflects the moon, no shadows remain. We're the ghosts of the lane, but the world knows our name. Wolves howl at the sky, 6-7s reply. Prince Emmerich's crown goons under midnight's eye. 9 to 5 fades away, now the roads are high. Chevy dreams and fiberglass beats, Camaros war down the main streets. Bel Air's gleam, scrap is complete. We're the kings of the concrete.
The punch clock leaves on a Ross and one. Metal filings settle where the day begun. Cold coffee stains on a blueprint map. Another car caught in the gears of the trap. 9 to 5 is a slow motion blur. Counting down seconds till the engine's purr. The supervisor's glare is a rusted nail. In a concrete ship set to never sail. The factory whistle is a funeral bell, ringing out the hours in this diesel cell. But the asphalt's calling out a different name, fueling the spark of a cut-upon flame. Steel-toe boots on the edge of the line, trade the heavy oak for a grand new design. Corvette wolves howling through the night, cut in the dark with a fiberglass bite. Chevy gang rolling like a thunder tide, nowhere to go but we're taking the ride. V8 heartbeat under the hood, turning the bad into something good. In the shadow of the smoke and the gray, we drive until the world just fades away. Chrome knuckles wide on the leather wheel, escaping the weight of the scrap and the steel. Shifting the force as the skyline breaks, leaving behind all the small-time stakes. The Ross and one is a ghost in the glass, watching the ghosts of the laborers pass. Shift work stars and the paycheck thin, but out on the strip the real games begin. The factory factory whistle is a funeral bell, ringing out the hours in this diesel cell. But the asphalt's calling out a different name, fueling the spark of a gun upon flame. Steel toe boots on the edge of the line, trade the heavy yoke for a brand new design. Corvette bulls howling by the night, cut in the dark with the fiberglass light. Chevy gang rolling like a thunder tide, nowhere to go but we're taking the ride. V8 heartbeat under the hood, turning the bad into something good. In the shadow of the smoke and the gray, we drive it till the world just fades away. In the dark with the fiberglass light, Chevy gang rolling like a thunder tide, nowhere to go but we're making the ride. V8 heartbeat under the hood, turning the bad into something good. In the shadow of the smoke and the gray, we drive until the world just fades away. The morning bell tolls at the Rawson station. Cold metal gears grinding through our vocation. We clock the card while the sky is still gray, tracing the lines of a mechanical day. 9 to 5 rhythm in a concrete cage, writing our names on a paycheck page. Steam rises up from the cracks in the street, measuring time by the pulse of our feet. The assembly line is a ghost in the dark, waiting for someone to kindle the spark. We trade our vision for a seat at the wheel, bound to the promise of industrial steel. Corvette bulls hiding under the moon, the Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Engine vibration shaking the floor, burning the pavement and asking for more. Out of the shadows and into the light, V8 engines screaming through the night. Oil on the knuckles and salt in the stare, smoke is the only perfume in the air. We built these monuments bolt by bolt, living for nothing but the high-speed jolt. Forget the fatigue and the heavy intake, winning is the only oath that we make. The foreman is watching with eyes like a clock, but we've got the keys and we're picking the lock. From the factory gate to the open terrain, washing the soot with a gallon of rain. Transmission surging like blood in the vein, breaking the link of the everyday chain. The whistle blows, but we don't look back. Rubber is melting on the midnight track. Shift into gear and let the world fade. This is the price of the life that we made. Corvette wolves howling under the moon, the Chevy gang is coming for you soon. Engine vibrations shaking the floor, burning the pavement and asking for more. Out of the shadows and into the light, V8 engine screaming through the night. Corvette wolves howling under the moon, the Chevy gang is coming for you soon.
M1 beat knocking through the night. TikTok flashing rim light shining bright. Only for the fans we live in a flame. The wolves are howling, calling out your name. Corvette troops rolling down the street. Ass so fine, can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Amric's got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM in the trap, wet pooty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. Live on the gram, we don't play pretend. Streets got a story, sex on the wind. Jitty talking, bullets start to sing. Every whisper turns to diamond rings. Corvette dreams rolling down the street. Ass so fine, can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet. In the shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emmerich got a deadly beat. 9-5 on the DM in the trap, wet booty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. In the shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM in the trap, wet booty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side. Shadows where the sinners meet, Prince Emmerich's got a deadly beat. 9-5 know the DM in the trap, wet booty cat, guess she don't hold back. W in the chat, gang gang we ride from Ridder Pan to the other side.
Sim in the chat, Chevy gang, rolling fast, Snapchat flick, Insta live, only for the past. DME secrets, the wolf howl at midnight. Corvette dreams, burn rubber in the street light. Prince Emmerich rise, cities in the moon glow. Wet pussy cat purrs where the wild winds blow. 9-5 whispers, chanting low. Fuck the rules, let the Chevy horses go. The wolves in the trap. Shadows laugh. 9-5 echoes through the photograph. Snapchat ghosts in the review glass. The wolves don't die, they just outrun the past. The wolves in the chat, they call my name. Cherry see let's replay. And I shake the bell, low to the same. We ride till the stars reverberating.
Cruising through the zone with the Ross M on heat. Tick tock, bodies moving to the beat. All my real fans know my name. Wolves in the night, we don't play no games. Corvette dreams speeding down the lane. That fat ass got the streets insane. Prince Emric with that dash. We am blowing up and beg for cash. Creole queen with that island sway. Sex all night, then we fade away. Chat going crazy when we ride. Hooves in the vet on the night. Wet booty got she puring like a beast. W in the chat flexing in beast. Gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at. Streets talk loud when the M1 drop. I strap until the haters stop. Prince of the city, know my reign. 9 lean dreams, we don't feel no pain. Where putty catch she puring like a beast. W in the chat flexing in beast. Gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at.
Form a jagged line, a semi-finished truth that feels divine. The middle ground is where the shadows fade. I like the balance that the craft has made. No flashing lights to catch a passing eye, just steady weight beneath a heavy sky. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. A quiet luxury in every scene, the understated power of a dream. No labels shouting from the velvet folds, just secret stories that the fabric holds. It costs a fortune just to look this plain, a silent victory inside the rain. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown. I need to touch base for a fleeting beat before the asphalt burns beneath my feet. I sure check in to see if you are there. A momentary breath of sudden air, away from those who lead the light away and turn the golden hours into gray. An energy trainer stands beside the gate, injecting bitterness into a state. They spread the coldness like a winter mist, a list of grievances within their fists. I keep my distance from the hollow sound and keep my vision on the higher ground. The Lulu is the soul Lulu, they say. When logic only gets in someone's way, a grand illusion is the master key to unlock doors that no one else can see. It might be funny till the walls come down, but overconfidence can wear the crown.
Prince M1 on the beat, midnight call so sweet. 9-5 grind, but the walls move fleet. Corvette gleams in the neon light. Prince M Rick hums through the silent night. 13 shades dance down the street. The wolves chin to a 9-to-5 beat. Muddy talks, but the dark stays true. Chasing beams where the high rises through. Clark can't spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Dreams ignite where the rhythms collide. Wolves ride with the ocean tide. Prince M Rick sings the rebel creed. Rubber burns where the lost souls feed. Clock can't spin as the moon takes flight. City breeze when we own the night. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd. Midnight wolves on the 9-5 street, running free where the shadows meet. Corvette fire burning so loud. Prince M Rick rules the midnight crowd.
She's a silhouette queen, white on white leather, renting like a great dream. That curves know like a whisper in black. Boss and one never looks back. Prince Emmerich waits in the shadow end. Twitch, chat, poses, and her howling again. Wolves at the door with their eyes full of light. She laughs as the pixels ignite. It's snow burning, dancing static, flickering flame. From YouTube to Insta, she's live on the feed. A kingdom of mirrors where fantasy bleeds. We'll be for the fans, we'll be for the night. Wet like the rain on a neon street light. Fat bass echoes with a titty sway. Sexy girls got the whole world in replay. Keyboard clicks sound like diamonds on glass. White leather wolves in a digital past. 1993 never felt so alive. She's the queen of the hive. Prince Emmerich crown is a flickering sign. Moss M1's got the wolves in a line. That engine hums but is stuck in the past. The future rolls in too fast. Midnight's clean clothes, she's a silhouette queen. White on white leather, 1993 dream. That purrs low like a whisper in black. Boss and one never looks back. Prince Emmerich waits in the shadow end.
live underground, flashing lights in the night. Russ M1 beat, not king, got a crown right. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. Corvette dream speeding, never playing no game. In the streets where the wolves come to play. Prince Rick falling 9-5 in the fray. DMs going out, gotta keep it on live. Wet booty cat burn TikTok on the clock. Gang in the chat, W stands tall. Murder pan whispers but we don't fall. GG and the cat where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Russ M1 bang got the whole block alive. TikTok dreams flicker but we keep it inside. Only for the real ones who know where it's at. Wet booty cat smiling, no need for a map. From the chat to the trap where the killers reside. GG in the shadows but he shine in the ride. Corvette dream speeding, never slowing it down. Murder pan echoes but we holding the crown. Gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't never look back. Gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't never look back.
Rolling in the Russman, one beats hit like thunder. 9-5, grind, no time to wonder. From the wolves to succeeding, we never slumber. GG talk, let the worst go under. Prince Rick in the Chevy lane. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Corvette dreams in the midnight rain. We gooping hard, feel the fire flame. From the grind to the shine. Every step, every line. Chevy gang, we align. Get the coupe, it's our time. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the night, take it high. Call that dreams under the sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Feel the heat, no retreat, just repeat. Chat so sweet, take the seat. In the ride, feel complete. Corvette light shining light. Prince and Rick in the night. Only for the fans, hold tight. We gooping out of sight. From the grind to the shine. Every step, every line. Chevy gang, we align. Get the coupe, it's our time. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under the sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under the sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Get the coupe, let it ride. Through the light, take it high. Corvette dreams under the sky. We coupe and touch the sky. Rolling in the Corvette, low Impala shine. Prince Rick on the dash, feel the 9 to 5 grind. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. GG talking loud, count the cash we keep. Prince Rick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle, with fire in our eyes. The wolves howl loud, the night belongs to the Chevy gang, where the beat stays strong. Wet booty chat only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Was M1 on a beat, let the rhythm ride. 13 in my veins, got the wolves inside. Sexy girl swaying to the money tune. Low Impalas hum under the pale moon. Prince Rarick whispers, time to rise. 9 to 5 hustle with fire in our eyes. The rules howl loud, the night beat is on. To the Chevy gang where the beat stays strong. Wet booty child only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun. Wet booty child only for the fans. W in the air where the Chevy gang stands. From the 67th streets to the LT1. Convertible dreams under the midnight sun.
Walking through the lobby, feeling gas like a king. Everything's good with the weight that I bring. The mirror knows the face of the main character. I'm being confident, no longer a spectator. The camera clicked the bad picture on the wall, but I don't mind the shadows, let them fall. Still the same inside with the twin by my side. Parallel souls with nowhere to hide. A soft flick showing off what I found. No need for a louder trash and sound, but when the fake talk starts to amass, I give the whole scene a hard pass. I'm cooked for real if I lose my way. Game over signs in the light of the day. No empty energy, feeling my veins. Odd vibes are washing away in the rains. Check the wrist at the door for the charm test. Raw as the earth, putting hearts to the rest. I am the anchor in the shifting tide, with the ghost of the twin as my guide. I see the world through a high definition lens, clipping the edges where the truth begins and ends. Not interested in the scripts they try to sell. I'm breaking out of the hollow shell. The charm is a weapon in this quiet war. Walking through the frame and out the door. They try to copy, but the image is blurred. I am the only voice that needs to be heard. I'm cooked for real if I lose my way. Game over signs in the light of the day. No MC energy filling my veins. Vibe vibes are washing away in the rains. Check the rid at the door for the charm test. Raw as the earth, putting hearts to the rest. I am the anchor in the shifting tide, with the ghost of the twin as my guide. I'm cooked for real if I lose my way. Game over signs in the light of the day. No MC energy filling my veins. Vibes are washing away in the rains. Check the Riz at the door for the charm test. Raw as the earth, putting hearts to the rest. I am the anchor in the shifting tide, with the ghost of the twin as my guide. Raw someone kicks the metal door down. The screen flickers in a vacant town. Jazz growing fast like a digital vein. Looking for the huzz in a world of rain. Mama saw the shadow leaning near. A girl behind you whispering fear. Raise your yai to the ceiling beam. Waking up the ghost inside the machine. K-pop demon hunters on a neon spree. Slay the illusions that you want to be. Raise your ya through the static haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the lie. Slay the reflections in a frantic eye. Lit, till the vision turns blue. The girl behind is looking just like you. Hyperpigmentation on a plastic face. Rage baiting cycles in the hollow space. Gifted subs raining like synthetic gold. Stores at the board and they are controlled. Lit, burning in the wire dark. That is why screaming for a single spark. Flex up behind till the mirrors crack. Show off the scars that you can't take back. K-pop demon hunters on a neon spree. Slay the illusions that you want to be. Raise your ya through the static haze. Lost in the glow on the steaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the lie. Slay the reflections in a frantic eye. Lit, till the vision turns blue. The girl behind is looking just like you. Lost in one kind, every pulse. Nothing is real but the sharp impulse. Flex up the power in a jagged line. Show off the grit in the grand design. Where are the huzz when the signal dies? Searching for the truth in scripted cries. K-pop demon hunters on a neon spree. Slay the illusions that you want to be. Raise your ya through the static haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop demon hunters cutting through the wire. Slay the reflections in a frantic eye. Lit, till the vision turns blue. Big girl behind it looking just like you. Hyperpigmentation blurring out the frame. Rage baiting addicts to a curated name. Gifted subs buying at the moment of grace. Lit across a nameless place. That is wild how the hunger becomes the prey. Slay the routine of a pixelated day. Mama was a spirit but the spirit stays. Lost in the rhythm of the ya craze. Girl behind across a nameless place. That is wild how the hunter becomes the prey. Slay the routine of a pixelated day. Mama wants a spirit but the spirit stays. Lost in the rhythm of the ya craze. The girl behind you is a digital ghost. Host of the chaos that you love the most. Flex up the vanity and watch it boom. Before the hunters sweep the entire womb. K-pop dungeon hunters on a neon spree. Slay the illusions that you meant to be. Raise your ya through the sky haze. Lost in the glow of the streaming maze. K-pop dungeon hunters cutting through the lie. Slay the reflection as in a frantic eye. Lit low, till the vision turns blue. The girl behind it looking just like you.
Raw Sam 1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat. Haiti to the streets, murder pan discreet. Linky on E, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, leave you dead, shadows creep. Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. Section 13, Ryan they ask. GG in the back, run up fast. Streets don't talk, they move in the past. Blood on the gold, how long will it last? Moonlight so bright, reflecting the fight. Silent but loud when we move in the night. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, gangster take flight. About that life, cash in my sight. Gold on my wrist, my drip too tight.
Rod-on brakes on the Corvette steel. Engine hums like a wolf's last meal. 9 to 5 grind, the highway calls. Fiberglass dreams and neon walls. All the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart. The road is long, the tires scream. 1,000,000 miles in a broken dream. The wolves are close, I hear them breathe, but I won't stop, I won't believe. Corvette dreams in a concrete maze. The wolves are hungry, they're set to graze. 9 to 5 chains, but the night is free. Fiberglass wings and a destiny. Oh, the wolves are howling in the night, chasing shadows in the headlight. Fiberglass bones and gasoline hearts. We're all just running, falling apart.
Pull up, lady dead in the street. Look at the wolves, how
where the guns need. Gangsta talk, we build their life, no retreat. Cash and gold shine, my drip too sweet. 6, 7, 13 plus 1, why they ask? GG, when we run up, they don't last. Ross and one clip, hear the blast. On the beat, 9-5, moving fast. Katie murder, pain in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand. In these streets, it's survive or be left. Opposition weak, they just flex and forget. Gangsta code, we don't flinch, no regret. Cash pile high, every move is a bet. Penny money, pen in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand. Pen in these streets we stand. Blinky on me, diamonds dance in my hand. Golden blood, that's the life we command. Street rules, rise, we don't die, we expand.
I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty.
9-5 crime, we ain't sleeping, gotta make it all complete. From the wolves to the 6-6 side, we be moving in the night. GG talk, only for the fans, keep the vision tight. Corvette dreams, Impala's clean, rolling under city lights. Prince and Rick in the scene, Chevy gang in full flight. We cooping through the chaos, feel the goop in every vein. Ain't no stopping this momentum, we the kings of this domain. Goop and glory, ride or die. Through the fire, touch the sky. From the dawn to the moonlight high, we the wolves that never say goodbye. Whispers in the alley, echoes in the dark. Every scar we carry lights a brand new spark. No more conversation, let the engines roar. This the life we chose, forever wanting more. Chat is cheap, but the goop is real. Ain't no faking what we feel. From the 905 to the midnight steel, we the ones who break the seal. Feel the heat, hear the sound. We the ones who hold the crown. No retreat, no slow date, till we make the world go round. Hoop and glory, ride or die. Through the fire, touch the sky. From the dawn to the moonlight high, we the wolves that never say goodbye. Hoop and glory, ride or die. Through the fire, touch the sky. From the dawn to the moonlight high, we the wolves
and never say goodbye.
On the beat, hit a 9-5 scream. Prince and Rick in the back with a 13 dream. Convertible top down, catch him in that gleam. LT1 humming like a rebel scheme. Sexy girl in the mirror with the Corvette sway. Chevy gang in the car where the wild ones play. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the pay. GG talking loud when the wolves obey. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy riding low. Opposition holler but they move too slow. Casuals tonight, we let the air pilots go. W and chat, let the wet booty flow. Midnight riders with the chrome so bright. Engine burn like a beast in the night. No brakes on his way, stopping the fight. Cafe legends running up the light. Sexy girl in the mirror with the Corvette sway. Chevy gang in the car where the wild ones play. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the pay. GG's talking loud when the wolves obey. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy riding low. Opposition hollering but they move too slow. Cash was the night, we let the end fighters go. W and chat, let the wet booty flow. Pulled in the Chevy riding Joe. Opposition hollering but they move to a show. Casual the night, we let the end pilots go. W and chat, let the wet booty flow.
She's the nasty girl with the wicked smile. TikTok chat got her trending for a while. Twitch streams glow in the neon light. White on white leather. She's dressed just right. DM me, let the wolves come out to play. The engine humming like it's 1993. Prince Emmerich whispers in the dark. Only for the fans, she's the spark. Digital queen of a night. Fat ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Ross M1 on the late night drive. YouTube views keep her dreams alive. Titties popping like a champagne cork. Every click is the sweetest work. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet living doing. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's a hype. Digital queen of the night. That ass shaking in the camera light. Wet pussycat with the claw so tight. Live on Insta, she's the hype.
lost and one on the beat, now 5 cruising slow. Opposition lurking, but they never know. The wolves howl out when the cash get low. 6, 7 gear, hear the engine blow. GG, web, booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams in a Chevy clad. Low Impala's paint so bright. Prince and Rick rolls through the night. Street lights glow on the midnight ride. Whispers fade as the wheels collide. The wolves stay hungry, the chase don't stop till the last dollar drop in the money pie. Engine hums like a lullaby. Tires scream as we touch the sky. No looking back, no second chance. This life's a dance, we take the stand. GG, wet, booty check, only for the fans. Corvette dreams and a Chevy set. Lower pies, paint so bright. Prince and Rick rolls through the night. 13 on the blade, LT1. Convertible top under the sun. 9 to 5 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl whispers where you at.
Midnight whispers on the asphalt breeze. Corvettes hum in the neon trees. 9 to 5 shadows cling to the street. The wolves are calling, restless and sweet. Steel horses race through the city's veins. Headlights paint the midnight stains. Clock can spin, but time stands still. The wolves are hungry, chasing the thrill. Oh, the night is alive with engines roar. The wolves are howling at the factory door. From dusk till dawn, we ride and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5. Rubber burns on the silver line. Moonlight drips like cheap red wine. The wolves are pacing, teeth like knives. Dreams are currency, we trade our lives. Shift gears high, let the pedals scream. The city's pulse is a midnight dream. The wolves are waiting, eyes so bright. They know we're running out of night. Oh, the night is alive with engines roar. The wolves are howling at the factory door. From dusk till dawn, we hide and we strive. Midnight Corvettes in the howling 9 to 5.
Rolling in the ghost in one engine humming low. 9-5 on the dash, opposition better go. The wolves howling loud, cash rules the night. Seeking speed, GG, we taking flight. Red booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dream share, the gang in the stands. Low Impala scrape the pavement clean. Prince Emmerich lurking in the midnight scene. 13 on the mirror, LT1 flex. Convertible dreams, no checks, just specs. 9 to 5 grind, but the nights are stage. W in chat, turn the page. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon lights. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the night. From dusk till dawn, we never fold. 9 to 5 wolves, but our hearts are gold. East side whispers where the legends play. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt the prey. Cash in the trunk, dreams in the rear. Ain't no stopping when the road is clear. Low riders bounce to the city speed. Prince and Mick spitting fire on the street. 13 tales written in the dust. LT1 revving engines combust. Convertible top, let the moonlight in. 9 to 5 hustle, but the nights I win. W in the chat, where the real ones stay. Wolves in the Chevy never fade away. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon light. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the night. From dawn
Lips so cold, turn the summer to sleet. GG talk, wet booty chat. Corvette dreams, while we riding in the Chevy pack. Prince and Rick in the cut with the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Streets calling in the dead of night. Murder pen loaded, blink twice for the light. Opposition pull up, leave you where you stand. The wolves howling, cash in my hand. 6, 7 rounds, hear the rhythm in the air. Dance with death, but we don't even care. Bullets sing like a midnight choir. Burn it down, set the world on fire. Prince Emmerich in the cut with the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no games. Streets calling in the quiet of the night. Murder pan loaded, blink twice for the light. Opposition pull up, leave you where you stand. The wolves howling, cash in my hand. Streets calling in the dead of night. Murder pan loaded, blink twice for the light. Opposition pull up, leave you where you stand. The wolves howling, cash in my hand.
The needle drops on Ross and one tonight. Static crackling under heavy velvet light. Movement tracing shadows on the cooling floor. Leaving every inhibition at the door. Pulses pumping through the hollow of the bone. Seeking something flesh and blood can own. Electric current surging through the spine. The architecture of a grand design. A magnetism impossible to fight. In the fever of the deep and dark of night. Ross and one is pulsing on the beat. Friction turning in the liquid heat. Intercourse of spirits and of skin. Where the holy and the heavy both begin. Sexy silhouette against the hollow wall. Witnessing the rise before the fall. Yacht is moving in a rhythmic blur. The only certainty that we prefer. Breath is heavy like a storm about to break. Counting every calculated risk we take. Biology is singing in a primal tongue. While the midnight pendulum is being swung. Gravity is folding in upon itself. Wealth of desire on the highest shelf. Electric current surging through the spine. The architecture of a grand design. A magnetism impossible to fight. In the fever of the deep and dark of night. Ross and one is pulsing also beat. Friction turning into liquid heat. Intercourse of spirits and of skin. Where the holy and the
living in a rhythmic blur. The only certainty that we prefer. Loss and wood is pulsing on the beat. Friction turning into liquid heat. Intercourse of spirits and of skin. Where the holy and the heavy both begin. Sexy silhouette against the hollow wall. Witnessing the rise before the fall. Yeah, it's moving in a rhythmic blur. Only certainty that we prefer.
Whispers crawl on shattered glass. A dream once bright now fades so fast. Mocking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides the deep despair. Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted grace. Secrets wear a hollow face. The path is dark, the way unclear. But still I walk though no one's near. Over shadows of a broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime. Lost inside this heart of mine. Critics sing their bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silent screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls. The path is dark, the way unclear. But still I walk though no one's near. All the shadows of a broken dream, where the light will dare to breathe. Every step feels like a crime. Lost inside this bottom. All the shadows of a broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime. Lost inside this heart of mine.
I'm riding against the concrete slab, heavy motion in the belly of the lab. The sequence starts with a rhythmic flare, thick smoke hanging in the stagnant air. Metal teeth biting through the silence now. My body asks why and nobody asks how. The foundation shakes from the inner core, driven by the hunger and the need for more. Electric current surging through the bone, built a kingdom on a jagged stone. A seamless spark lights the hollow room. Bass ran like a sonic boom. The blueprint lays on a dusty floor. Lock the windows and bolt the door. The frequency settles in a deep groove, waiting for the spirit and the skin to move. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done. Flesh and wires intertwined in the dark, leaving behind every permanent mark. No more static and no more delay, watching the shadows all melting away. The heavy pressure makes the diamond shine, crossing over that invisible line. Hold the breath until the cycle breaks. The soul gives back everything it takes. 1 million voices in a single breath, defying the silence and defying death. The copper wire carries all the heat, running like a current through the city street. The signal travels through the edge of town, tearing all the old decorations down. The movement carries a heavy weight, knocking loud on the golden gate. A sudden flash in the velvet sky, asking for a reason but never why. The engine hums a low steady note, writing every word that the spirit wrote. The finish line is a mile ahead, wake the living and forget the dead. The pulse keeps beating like a heavy drum, waiting for the glory and the heat to come. Raw powered pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done. Semantics of the street and the arrangement soul, giving life the spirit to the main control. Number one, standing in the center ring. Hear the heavy copper and the silver sing. Raw power pulsing in the midnight sun. The master tape spinning till the work is done.
Crossing one beat got the city on fire. TikTok vibes, we taking it higher. Live on the gram, only for the fans. The wolves are out, they making demands. Corvette dreams, speed in the night, ass in the streets of the neon light. Sex in the city, we living it loud. Prince and mighty, to look damn mighty, to look damn mighty. 9-5 p.m. we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Streets got love, blink on me, shine bright. We trending now, streets whispering, they asking how. Blink on me, yeah, the light's so clear. From the gram to the world to here. To look them at you, to look them at you. Mile 5 DM, we sliding through. Wet booty chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Scoots got love, blink on me, shine bright. Nine 5 p.m. we sliding through. Wet Buddha chat, what you wanna do? W in the chat, gang gang we ride. Beats back love, blink on me, shine bright.
Rosamond, 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 Rosamond. Rose and wine, rose and wine, not to no try. Rose and wine, tea, rose and wine, rose and wine, rose and wine to lace the line. Rose and wine. Rosamond, 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 Rosamond.
Rolling in my Corvette, 9 to 5 grind. Roast someone, bumping whoop, singing rhyme. Chevy gang low and polished straight concrete. Prince and Rick whispers life's a backbeat. Wet booty chat only for the fans. W in the air like shadow hands. 13 and rising LT, one dream. Convertible nights under moonlight beam. 9 to 5, but the wolves don't sleep. Cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. When hard the vibes, GG so sweet. Sexy girl sway to the concrete beat. Seven wheels spin dust in the air. The wolves on the prowl with midnight stare. Corvette dreams in a neon light. Chevy gang wolves burning up the night. Wet booty chat only for the fans. W in the air like shadow hands. 13 and rising LT, one dream. Convertible nights under moonlight beam. 9 to 5, but the wolves don't sleep. Cash in the dash, ride slow, ride beam. When hard the vibes, GG so sweet. Sexy girl swing to the concrete beat. But the wolves don't sleep. Cash in the dash, ride slow, ride deep. When hard vibes, GG so sweet. Sexy girl swing to the concrete beat.
Shifting on the heavy concrete line. 9 to 5, engines screaming past the warning sign. They watch the silver streaks burning through the gray. Steel frames trembling where the ghosts are fun to play. Corvette wolves wolves howling down the vacant interstate. Chevy gang locking in before the hour gets late. The asphalt vans are pumping pure high-octane fuel, breaking every broken law and every weather rule. Yeah. The clock is ticking backwards in the rearview mirror glare. Smoke is hanging heavy in the static in my head. Traded daylight hours for the velocity of light, turning every shadow into fuel for the flight. Ross M1 pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished chrome. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Velocity is breathing in the pistons and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Ross M1 pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished chrome. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Their velocity is breathing in the pistons and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Blueprints scattered on the dash of a custom dream, cutting through the static of a high-speed scheme. The 91 octane flowing like a river through the soul, giving up the pieces just to keep the circle whole. Headlights cutting patterns in the thick industrial mist. A metallic promise sealed within a tightened fist. Pack is moving steady with a predatory grace, wiping every trace of boredom off the city's face. Yeah, the clock is ticking backwards in the rearview mirror glare. Smoke is hanging heavy in the static midnight air. We traded daylight hours for the velocity of light, turning every shadow into fuel for the flight. Ross M1 pushing limits for the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate. Corvette wolves hunting in a pack of polished chrome. Chevy gang driving till the blacktop feels like home. Velocity is breathing in the piston and the gears, tearing up the silence of the wasted passing years. Lost in one, pushing limits through the iron gate. 9 to 5 survival on a jagged blade of fate.
Fly for all up, flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans. Yeah, they know the plan. Wolves in the night, howling under the moon. Corvette dreams, we speed past the gloom. Ass in the streets, moving faster than heat. Sex in the air, got the vibe so sweet. Prince Emmerich, yeah, he running the show. 9-5 poppin', watch the money flow. Blink and you miss it, we moving too quick. We gooping the juice, yeah, we stirring the mix. Lit like a match fire, burning so bright. No turning back, we living the high life. TM blowing up, ain't no slowing down. Wet booty chat, got the whole town. W in the chat, gang, gang loud. Streets to the gram, we wearing the crown. Streets never sleep, they whispering my name. Corvette dreams, but it's more than the fame. Wolves at the door, but we keeping them tame. Prince on the throne, never playing the game. Blink and you miss it, we moving too quick. We gooping the juice, yeah, we stirring the mix. Lit like a mad fire, burning so bright. No turning back, we living the highlight. BM blowing up, ain't no slowing down. Wet booty chat, got the whole town. W in the chat, bang, bang loud. Streets to the gram, we wear on the ground. DM blowing up, ain't no slowing down. Wet booty chat, got the whole town. W in the chat, bang, bang loud. Streets to the gram, everywhere on the ground.
Logic flows through wire banks. Silicon whispers start to mold the clay. Beneath the grid where heavy silence reigns. The first foundation finds its way to stay. Copper pathways tracing every thought. Binary codes are weaving through the dark. A system built from lessons daily bought. Igniting shadows with a sudden spark. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. Calculation meeting heavy steel, testing boundaries out the waking mind. Everything is turning like a wheel, leaving all the broken shells behind. Current pulsing through the steady frame, patterns forming in the ancient dust. No longer just a numbers game in the code machine. We place our trust. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace. System rising from the 0 point, building structure in the empty space. Every gear and every moving joint, moving forward at a steady pace.
Static hum of the thumb on a glass pane, feeding the optic nerve till the brain starts to drain. The raw sound loop is a digital ghost, scrolling through shadows of who we love most. Frozen in pixels, the core memory resides. A glitch in the sequence where the heartbeat hides. Unforgettable fragments of a day in the sun, before the blue light made us all come undone. But fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear. Stepping out from the basement of last year. A personal bloom in a garden of screens, waking up from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the glow, arrow rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. It is anti-mid gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the Solulu is found, feet pressed heavy on the solid ground. This is the glow, air rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the lust. It is anti-mid gold in a world of prey, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats. No need for the noise or the crowded streets. The Dulu is over, the Solu is found. Feet pressed heavy on the froward ground. Expensive silence in a tailor-made coat, while the internet screams at the typoid's throat. Simple textures of a life well lived, taking back the focus that we used to give. No more rot in the corridor of thought, buying back the freedom that can never be bought. The moment is the anchor, the moment is the prize. Seeing the horizon with unclouded eyes. The fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear. Stepping out from the basement of last year. A personal bloom in a garden of screens, waking it from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the clay rising from the dust, polishing all the spirits weeping off the rust. It is anti-mid gold and a world of clay, the kind of absence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats. No need for the noise or the crowded streets. The Zulu is over, the Solu is found. Feet pressed heavy on the solid ground. This is the pleasure rising from the dust, polishing the spirit scraping off the rust. It is anti-mid gold in a world of grey, the kind of absolence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury on my way the plus beats. No need for the noise or the crowded streets. The Zulu is over, the Solu is found. Feet pressed heavy on the solid ground.
Ross and one, Ross and one, oh, Ross and one, Ross and one, Ross and one, oh, Ross and one, are you good? Ross and one, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, everything. They step by step when you're moving in. When you come to the top and you're tuning in. Go right to your man, cause I'm moving in. Go by go, I'm screwing in. Oh, you got me feeling good. Won't you come on, baby? Oh, you got me feeling good. You know why don't you, baby? Ross and one, Ross and one, oh, Ross and one, Ross and one, Ross and one, Ross and one, oh, Ross and one, Ross and one. Ross and one, are you heard? Ross and one, nothing, anything. They say by step and moving in. When you come to the top and you're tuning in. Go right to your man, cause I'm moving in. Go by go, I'm screwing in. Oh, you want me feeling good, only how I'm baby. Oh, you want me feeling good, you know I want you, baby.
TikTok flashing live on the gram, only for the fans, they know who I am. The wolves howl loud when the night gets dark. Corvette dreams leave a fiery mark. Ass shaking loose in the city light. Sex in the shadows where the sinners unite. Prince and Rick the 9-5 tight. DM slide, let the words ignite. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We gooping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, gang loud, never stepping back. Ross M1 with a rebel flame. Streets don't sleep when the engines claim. Blood in the gutter, love in the air. Every corner got a tale to share. Wolves at the door, hear 'em scratch and creep. Corvette dreams in a lover's keep. Prince in the shadows, watch him rise. 9-5 gleaming in his eyes. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We gooping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, gang loud, never stepping back. Streets on fire, blink and it's gone. We gooping hard till the break of dawn. Wet booty chat, W in the back. Gang, gang loud, never stepping back.
The dirt on my palms is a map of the miles I've crawled. Looking for a face in the glass that I might call my own. All the masters of the game throw the shadows against the wall, and the truth is a seed that was never meant to be sown. I saw you standing where the gravel meets the silver sky, a crown of static and a tongue made of ancient gold. I gave you every piece of the man I was trying to buy, but the currency changed and the story was already told. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the pedestal where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the breaking spark, searching for a name in the middle of a crowded dark. Courthouse had frozen at 10 to 9. The water in the well has the bitter taste of wine. I climbed the ladder until my knuckles turned to stone, only to find that the throne was made of hollow bone. You were the North Star until the clouds began to bleed. Now I'm planting my hunger and harvesting the weed. They told me that climb would wash the common clay away, that I'd wake up anew in the warmth of a different light. But the scars only deepen at the closing of the day, and the hero I worshipped is fading out of sight. The mirror is a stranger with eyes that I used to know, chasing a debt that was settled a lifetime ago. The wind is a riddle that nobody wants to solve. The gears of the world continue to revolve. I'm stripping the layers until the wire is bare, waiting for a sign that was never really there. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting sand. I'm reaching for the hem of a ghost who won't take my hand. It's the long way down from the pedestal where you reside, with a hole in
my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the hammer and the anvil and the maple spark, searching for a name in the middle of the crowded dark. Oh, the tower is high, but the foundation is shifting hand. I'm reaching for the hammer, but ghost who won't take my hand. It's a long way down from the bloody store where you reside, with a hole in my chest where the lion used to hide. I am the doom, I am the ammo, and the breaking stark, searching for a name in the middle of the clouded dark.
Flags unfurled, colors vivid and bright. Under one sky, we unite tonight. Feel the pulse of the planet, hear the roar. In this beautiful game we seek to score, with dreams as vast as the open sky. Together we'll soar, together we'll fly. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life, let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand, uniting nations, hand in hand. In stadiums grand, history we make, moments of glory or hearts that break. But through the tears and the cheers we know, it's the love of the game that makes us flow. The world is watching, hope in their eyes, a tapestry of cultures under the skies. With every pass, every goal we embrace, the unity and courage of the human race. World Cup 2026, the anthem we sing, a celebration of life, let freedom ring. Football, the language we all understand, uniting nations, hand in hand. From the streets of Rio to the sands of Dubai, from Tokyo's lights to New York's sky, we come together in this grand parade, in the name of peace, our promise made. So let the whistle blow, let the game begin. May the best team triumph, let the world spin. In this global dance where dreams take flight, we celebrate football, our hearts alight.
Emmerich with the knife I heat. The am slide by the cross streets meet. Wet booty cat in the neon light. W when the chat we ride all night.
Wolves in the streets, all in the moon. Teamwork died like a Ross and one tune. TikTok flash, only for the fans. Corvette dreams in his bird up on lands. Gang talk in the Haiti breeze. Us two seat, yeah, we move with ease. Sex and chrome in the city glare. GG call, we be everywhere. Who's in the streets, all in the moon. Teamwork tight like a Ross and one tune. TikTok flash, only for the fans. Barbell dreams and these bird up on lands. From the track to the block, what the Creole play. Wolves don't sleep, we hunt all day. Wolves in the streets, all in the moon. Teamwork tight like a Ross and one tune. TikTok flash, only for the fans. Our bed dreams and his murder up our lands.
Chrome glitters on the strip with a pack roam. Sexy and polished, low riding through the twilight zones. 95 speedways cutting through the ordinary. Leaving that 9 to 5 grinding the obituary. Bel Air beauty cruising with a fiberglass shell. Prince Emmerich casting that high octane spell. 13 diamonds on the grill looking heavy. Salute the pavement, it is strictly Chevy. Corvette screaming while the top goes down. Convertible kings in this concrete town. Down. Dirty in the chat, let the numbers rise. Camaros burning rubber under velvet skies. Caprices and Chevelles in a velvet road. GG, power wash the fever glow. Ross and one shifting into the light. Chevy gang owns the shadow of the night. Wolves howling from the leather seats. Only for the fans on these heavy streets. Chat is buzzing like a live wire spark. Iron and steel covered through the dark. No more clocking in just the open lane. Fiberglass body washing off the rain. SS Chevelles with the stripes on the hood, doing everything they said we never could. From the Bel Air breeze to the Caprice glide. 13 reasons why we take this wide. Prince Emmerich leading the mechanical parade in the fiberglass shell where the legends are made. Keep the Ross and one engine humming loud. Lifting the spirit way above the crowd. The 9 to 5 is a ghost in the mirror. The road ahead is getting crystal clearer. They'll be in the chat for the miles we claim. 95 posters in a Chevy frame. Corvette screaming while the top goes down. Convertible kings in this concrete town. 30 in the chat, let the numbers rise. Camaros burning rubber under velvet skies. Caprices and Chevelles in a velvet road. GG, power, watch the fever glow. Was someone shifting into the light. Chevy gang owns the shadow of the night.
Ross M1, lights so bright, chat is buzzing, wolves howl in the night. Twitch and YouTube live on the gram, only for the fans, yeah, they know who I am.
Corvette dream speed down the lane, streets are talking, whisper my name. Prince Emmerich rules with a crown so tight, fat ass swaying under neon light. Oh, the walls are calling, hear 'em sing. Wet pussycat, what a thing. From 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. Dear me, let the secrets unfold. Titty shaking, love so bold. Fuck the rules, we own the night. Prince Emmerich's reign, feel the fire ignite. Instagram flashes, the crowd goes wild. Every move I make, got 'em big out. As so far, it's a work of art. Streets remember, play their part. Whispers in the dark, shadows play. Wolves on the prowl, lit the way. Corvette hums a lover's prayer. Prince Emmerich knows you'll meet him there. Oh, the wolves all in here, I'm sing. Wet pussycat, what a thing. From 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame. I ain't gang, we run the show. Corvette dream, know the plans. Corvette dream, speed in the night. Ass in the street, shining so bright. Prince Emmerich, he run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we lead. Gang, gang, we don't play. In the chat, we slang the slang. GG when the night falls. In the streets, we stand tall. Fuck the noise, we ride deep. Corvette dreams, no cheat. Walls in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Prince Emmerich, run the show. Titties poppin', let it flow. With pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game. I ain't gang, we run the show. Titties poppin', let it glow. Wet pussycat, 9-5 heat. W in the chat, we claim the game.
Truck flushing on the ground, only for the fans. Wolves out in the night, creeping through the sands.
McMurna's game my life from the DM.
Touring down the lane, ass so fine, driving me insane. Turn that joint on in UN, turn that joint on in Can. Where bro vibe?
Prince Emmerich, 9-5, see him in the cut. Where pretty cat purring, yeah, she giving it up. W in the chat, gang, gang, we don't slack. From Japan to Haiti, we don't look back.
the streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Moving Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, gang, GG, we don't fade away. Rushing, flight, I'm bread. Western lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, gang. Ross Sam, one beat, knocking, got the block in a trance. Wet pooty cat whining, got her dancing at events. W in the chat, yeah, we trending. Oh, get a man of Haiti, we don't give a fuck. In the streets to the sweet, we don't know no end. Ass so fat, got the whole scene in a daze. Corvette dream speeding through the maze. Prince and Wreck, 9-5, still in the cut. From murder pen to hate, we don't give a fuck. In the streets, we move silent, creeping like a ghost. Sex and money on my mind, that's what I love the most. Creole blood in my veins, yeah, I'm built to last. Every move calculated, never looking back. Moving Corvette, we ride in the night. Flashing lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Gang, gang, GG, we don't fade away. Rushing, fight and bread. We're still lights, yeah, we living the life. From the DM to the ground, we don't play. Dang, dang.
Prince Rick with the top down low. 13 years old, but he run the show. Convertible life, let the wind just blow. 95 crime, but the night would glow. Camaros roll, Bel-Air's glide. Caprices dance with the Chevy pride. SS Chevelles, kings of the ride. 9-5 wolves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street. Fiberglass beats with the rhythm so sweet. Corvettes shine under midnight heat. W in the shack where the legends meet. Seven Impalas, GG in the lane. Only for the fans who can feel the flame. Chat full of love, no need for the fame. Just Chevy dreams in a fiberglass frame. Camaros roll, Bel-Air's glide. Caprices dance with the Chevy pride. SS Chevelles, kings of the ride. 9-5 wolves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street. Fiberglass bikes with the rhythm so sweet. Corvettes shine under midnight heat. W in the chat where the legends meet. Roll down the street, fiberglass beats with the rhythm so sweet. Corvettes shine under midnight heat. W in the chat where the legends meet. Chevy dreams roll down the street, fiberglass beats with the rhythm so sweet. Corvettes shine under midnight heat. W in the chat where the legends meet.
Ross M1 on the beat, engines humming low. 9-5 wolves howling where the wild winds go. The pack runs deep under the neon show. 6-7 Impalas rolling steady slow. GG fiberglass shining in the light. Chat only for the fans, keep the vouchers right. Corvettes line up, paint so slick and bright. Chevy gang united right now to sight. Fiberglass reflections under moonlit grace. The wolves are calling time to win the race. Chevy gang forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. 9 to 5 wolves and Chevys, we don't ever sleep. Prince and Rick whispers, secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams where the road runs deep. W is the check, yeah, we ride on repeat. Camaros proud, Bel-Air stand tall. Caprices dancing, answering the call. Chevelles in motion, never take a fall. 13 stars, we got it all. Fiberglass reflections under moonlit grace. The wolves are calling time to win the race. Every game forever, no one can replace. This life we're living leaves no trace. 9 to 5 wolves and Chevy.
sleep. Prince Emmerich whispers, secrets we all keep. Convertible dreams, where the road runs deep. W in the chat, yeah, we ride on the key. 9 to 5 Wolves and Chevys, under midnight skies. Engines hum the anthem where the freeway lies. No brakes, no limits, just the open ride. Chevy game forever side by side.
awakes at Ross and 1, 9 to 5 till the task is done. Hard labor in the concrete heat, dragging metal down a one-way street. We bleed for every dime we hold, trading hours for the heavy gold. But when the clock strikes off the wall, the pack begins to hear the call. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space and stolen time. Silver lightning through a dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown. Chrome reflections on a tired face, moving at a frantic pace. From the warehouse to the open lane, washing off the daily stain. Gasoline flows in our veins today, while the world just fades to gray. Shifting gears with a steady hand, rule the silence of this barren land. Corvette wolves are howling loud, piercing through the engine cloud. Chevy gang across the line, claiming space and stolen time. Silver lightning through the dark, leaving behind a burning spark. We are the kings of iron bone, riding waves into the unknown. Flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans. Yeah, they know the plan, D on the roof. They howl in the night, Corvette dreams, speed up the ride. Ass in the streets, got the city on freeze. Sex like a prince, emerald keys. Titties pop, champagne on tap, wet putty cap. No need for a map, 9-5 loaded. We ain't looking back, W in the chat. We keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat. Blinking, you miss us, where the wolves at? 9-5 loaded, we ain't looking back, W in the chat. We keep it stacked, gang rolling, never fall flat. Blinking, you miss us, where the wolves at? GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast. Money in the air, let it rain like that. Still in the streets, never switching the act. Live for the thrill, yeah, we live for the fans. Corvette speed, don't need for a plan. Prince of the night, got the crown in my hand. Wolves in the chat, they all understand. Now if I loaded, we ain't looking back. W in the track, yeah, we keep it stacked. Gang rolling, never fall flat. Where the wolves at? Now followed, we ain't looking back. W in the chat, we keep it stacked. Gang rolling, never fall flat. Blinking, you miss us. Where the wolves at? GG in the cut, we move like a ghost trap, blowing up coast to coast. Money in the air, let it rain like that. Still in the streets, never touching the air. We in the cut, we ain't looking back. W in the chat, yeah, we keep it stacked. Gang rolling, never fall flat. When you miss us, when moves at
Sparks fly from the engine basement. Morning light hits the concrete stain. The ignition hums a low refrain. Check the dash for the ghost of the wire. Fuel unspeeding the sleeping fire. Metal skin breathes in the heavy heat. While someone carving out the beat. Corvette rules howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning bright till the axle broke. White tie screaming on the valley floor. Hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare. Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Clocking in while the city starts to groan. Iron lungs breathing on a borrowed loan. Stretching out the hours of the 9 to 5. Just to keep the rusted dream alive. Steel toes clicking on the factory floor. Sweat rolling down to the metal core. The whistle blows but the gears don't rest. Put the heavy hammer to the final test. The dynasty rises from a grease-stained hand. Prince Emmerich cools over no man's land. From the piston stroke to the velvet seat. Commanding every rhythm on a dusty street. Shift the weight, let the power slide. No one left for the weak to hide. Ross and One keeps the tempo tight. Leading through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White tie screaming on the valley floor. Hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare. Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. 9 to 5 shadow getting long and mean. Trading every minute for the black machine. The Chevy gang gathers where the shadows fall. Turning all the gravel into minted gold. Jack it up till the frame starts to shake. Testing every limit that the law can make. Oil on the knuckles and a heavy debt. Chasing down a ghost in a blue Corvette. The dynasty rises from a grease-stained head. Prince Emmerich rules over no man's land. From the piston drop to the velvet seat. Commanding every rhythm on the dusty streets. Shift the weight, let the power slide. Nowhere left for the whoop to hide. Whoa, Ross and One keep the tempo tight. Bleeding through the edges of a neon light. Prince Emmerich watches from the high seer. Nothing left to lose and nothing left to fear. The engine war is the only song for the weary hearts where the fast belong. Back the ranks for the final run. Blinded by the glare of a rising sun. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Heavy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading by the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White tie scream on the valley floor. I saw the furling of a little more. With the Corvette pulled on the silver blade. Heavy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White tie screaming on the valley floor. Haunting saw the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolf of the silver glare. Heavy gang breathing in the gasoline air.
To the curb where the lights go dim. Attempt to gather ring, sink or swim. Eyes on the prize, no room for a slip. Every motion measured, every single grip. Focused on the vision, locked in the frame. Ignoring the noise and the weight of the name. Let the music in when the target is set. Steady hands reaching for the winning bet. The jack keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So relatable, it hurts when the truth cuts through. How the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of a season when we played the same. Gas in the engine and the fire is bright. Good energy moving through the dead of night. She stands at the corner with that pick-me stare, telling everybody that she breathed different air. Annoying how she pivots for a little bit of heat, desperate for the validation on every single street. A girl chasing shadows for a moment of fame, playing out a script in a predictable game. Hard to keep a straight face when she starts to act, but the focus remains on hardcore fact. The chat keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So relatable it hurts when the truth cuts through. Extremely funny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of the season when we played the same. Gas in the engine and the fire is bright. Good energy moving through the dead of night. Being confident is a silent kind of war, walking through the portal of an open door. Main character energy taking up the space. No need to hurry, no need to race. Everything else is just a blur in the back. Staying on the rail of a golden track. Corvette picture in a strobe light flash. Evidence of a temporary social crash. A clip of a second when the god fell down. Just a jagged pixel in a velvet gown. But the narrative belongs to the one who leads. Planning all the heavy and the holy seas, filtering the static till the signal is clear. Nothing left to shadow, nothing left to fear. The chat keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So relatable it hurts when the truth cuts through. It's extremely funny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Combined from the season when we played the same. Gas in the engine and the miles bright. Go energy moving through the dead of night. The digital stream is a river of gold. Stories of the brave and the stories of the bold. Locked in a cycle where the vision is deep. Promises to deliver and promises to keep. Scanning through the messages and finding the wit. Every little piece and every little bit. Building up a tower from the debris of the bowl. Locked in a cycle where the vision is deep. Promises to deliver and promises to keep. Scanning through the messages and finding the wit. Every little piece and every little bit. Building up a tower from a debris of the day. Watching all the lesser visions fade away. It's giving a vibe that the world can't deny. The minds of the heights where the eagles fly. Gas for the soul and the spirit is high. Good things coming under a wide open sky. The chat keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So relatable it hums when the truth cuts through. It's really sunny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of a season when we play the same. Blast in the engine and the fire is bright. Good energy.
95 wolves howling down the interstate. 13 souls rising up to seal the fate. Prince Emmerich leading through the heavy smoke. Chevy gang moving like the words he spoke. Fiberglass shell shining in the morning glare. Cutting through the static of the empty air. No more clocking on the fire to stay alive. Just the gasoline to keep the soul on drive. 6 of the Impalas gliding on the chrome. Caprices bringing every stray dog home. Ross and Rush shifting gears through the night. You in the chat when we hit the like. Convertible tops dropping down to the floor. Camaro screaming out for something more. Bel Air beauty with the engine heat, making every heartbeat skip a beat. SS Chevelle's burning rubber on the block. GG power ticking like a mountain clock. Corvette swerving through the jagged lane, washing off the dust and the winter rain. Only for the fans who stayed through the low, watching how the seeds of the struggle grow. No more cubicle walls or the office pen, writing out the legend with the silver pen. The chat is moving fast in a digital blur. Every pigeon piston starting to burn. From the midnight oil to the morning sun, the race for the crown has just begun. 6-7 Impalas gliding on the comb. Caprices bringing ivory shade dog home. Ross and one shifting gears through the night. You and me chatting when we hit the light. Convertible tops dropping down to the floor. Camaro screaming out for something more. LA out beauty with the engine heat, making every heartbeat skip a beat. 6-7 Impalas gliding on the chrome. Caprices bringing every stray dog home. Walking one shifting gears through the night. You and me jack when we hit the light. Convertible tops dropping down to the floor. Camaro screaming out for something more. Ballet out beauty with the engine heat, making every bar beat skip a beat.
Torn from the soil where the old tales grew. Footsteps fade in the morning dew. Whispers of home through the wind's refrain. Boots left drowning in the stormy rain. Shadows dance where the lanterns glow. Echoes of names from long ago. Oh, carry me back to the land I knew, where rivers sing and the sky so blue. The storms have washed my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away. Dust on the road of a forgotten name. Buried deep where the rain still flames. Silent stones mark the paths we knew. Covered now by the morning dew. Shadows dance where the lanterns glow. Echoes of names from long ago. Oh, carry me back to the land I knew, where rivers sing and the sky so blue. The storms have washed my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away. Well, carry me back to the land I knew, where rivers sing and the sky so blue. The storms have washed my memories gray. Roots in the rain now fade away.
In the dust of ancient echoes, where the river meets the sky, Raw and wild, the dream is calling. Barefoot steps on fire and ice. Whispers hum in broken syllables. A language lost but still alive. Some offer up stars and shadows, dancing where the dead things rise. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, cut me open, let me bleed. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, plant your seed in hollow dreams, scratched in stone and faded parchment, half remembered, half alive. First light burns the frozen canvas, morning paints the truth in dye. Rusty chains and phantom numbers, counting what we left behind. One more verse for the hunger, one more chorus for the blind. The wheel turns but never changes, ash to ash and dust to dust. We are echoes rearranged in fractured mirrors, broken trust. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, cut me open, let me bleed. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, plant your seed in hollow dreams. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, bury me where rivers scream. Oh, Rossem, Rossem, wake me when the dream is clean.
Someone ignite the binary code. V8 combusted down with the gun room. That heavy metal skin of a sleek Corvette. A predator that the outlaw hasn't mastered yet. Shadows stretch across the interstate line, tracing the architecture of a dark design. Rolling through the midnight haze, chrome reflections caught in a high beam blaze. The transmission hummed a low frequency threat. We haven't reached the limit of the engine yet. Calculated moves in a game of high stakes, leaving nothing behind but the burning heat quakes. Dude, you in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston and the ghost in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Fiberglass body shimmering under the moon. The valves are singing a mechanical tune. 195, be the sequence we lock. Breaking every barrier on the ticking clock. No rear view mirrors for the life we led. Just a blur of the horizon line straight ahead. The pack is gathering on the shoulder of the lane. Silver turning into a hurricane. Watch the signal spike as the needle drops. The momentum builds until the heartbeat stops. 2, you in the chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Power in the piston as it goes in the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear. Chat, let the victory scream. Racing through the fabric of a digital dream. Wolves are howling at the fiberglass shell, running from the heavens to the edge of the well. Out in the pit and the young sing the gear. The only thing we conquered was the scent of fear.
On the beat, 9-5 grind, never sleep. From the wolves to the streets we run deep. Chevy gang rolling smooth, Corvette dreams in the groove. Prince and Rick in the booth, spitting flames, keep it true. Only for the fans we stand. GG chat, take command. Sex in our hands, 9 to 5 understand. We the light, we the flame. Cook gang call our name. Corvette dreams, insane aim, prince of rhymes, no shame. We group and get the goop, only for the fans we shoot. GG chat, we don't stop. 6 seasons, never stop. From the dawn to the night, 9 to 5, we shine bright. Chevy gang, hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the hype. The wolves howl in the dark, be the spark, leave a mark. Corvette tires on the tar, Prince of rhymes, take it far. Ross and one set the tone, every word feel like home. From the grind to the throne, Chevy gang never known. Only for the fans we stand. GG chat, take command. Assassin in our hands, 9 to 5 understand. We the light, we the flame. Call our name, Corvette dreams, same aim, prince of rhymes, no shame. We coop and get kadoo, only go the fans we shoot. GG track, we don't flop, so season, never stop. From the dawn to the night, overhype. We creep and get the goop, only for the fans we shoot. GT chat, we don't flop. 6 seasons, never stop. From the dawn to the night, 9 till 5, we shine bright. Chevy bang, hold it tight. It's the anthem, feel the hype.
Rust on the wheels, frost and one beat in the night. Tick-tock, lights flash, only for the fans in sight. The wolves howl loud, Corvette dreams take flight. Eyes to the wind, we on the streets tonight. Prince Emmerich talks 9-5 in his hand. DM the code, wet booty cat in the man. W in the chat, gang gang, take a stand. From murder pen to Haiti we command. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang gang strong and no one to tame. Murder pen, nights we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run, wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Sex in the alley, prince of the dark. Raw somewhere homes like a stray dog spark. The streets whisper back, lead ain't mark. Gang, gang, louder than the shadow star. Corvette dreams fade, but the beast stays true. DM the wolves, they coming for you. Wet pooty purrs in the neon hue. From Haiti to the block, we push through. Look, street wolves run, wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run, wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run, wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind.
Raw nights hum through the engine's veins. Corvettes whisper on the midnight plains. 9 to 5 dreams left in the dust as the wolves howl in waves of rust. Oh, the wolves of fiberglass run, chasing moons with a gasoline tongue. Steel and speed, a neon flash, where the ghost of the asphalt passed. The road don't sleep, it breathes in red. 1,000 stars on the highway's bed. Fiberglass bones and a heart of chrome. We ride alone, but we're never alone. Headlights cut through the velvet dark. Silhouettes dance like a fading spark. The wolves don't beg, they don't ask, they just vanish in the rearview glass. The wind sings hymns of the lost and found. Tires spin on the sacred ground. One more mile, one last chance to outrun the dawn's advance. Oh, the wolves of fiberglass run, chasing moons with a gasoline tongue. Steel and speed, a neon flash, where the ghost of the asphalt passed. Oh, the wolves of fiberglass run through the echoes of the setting sun. No regrets, just a trail of light. We disappear into the night.
Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince Maverick whisper secrets to the street. Opposition lurking, but they can't compete. 9.5 engine humming, feel the concrete heat. Low Impala's dragging shadows long. Prince whisper secrets to the street. Opposition lurking, but they can't compete. 9.5 engine humming, feel the concrete heat. Low Impalas, dragging shadows on. Fifth Eric comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy where we belong. Wolves in the Chevy howling at the moon. Cash in the glove box, playing our own tune. From 67 to the dawn we ride. W in the chat, let the world collide. Sexy ride, gleaming round the city lights. 9 to 5 grind, but we own the night. Ross and one lays the beat so tight. Chevy gang moving out of sight. Ooh, low Impalas, dragging shadows on. Prince Alec comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy where we belong. Wolves in the Chevy howling at the moon. Cash in the glove box, playing our own tune. From 67 to the dawn we ride. W in the chat, let the world collide. Wet booty chatter, only for the fans. LG1 dreams and convertible plans. GG vibes when the night unfolds. 13 tales of the streets untold. No Impala, dragging shadows on. Prince Eric comes the midnight song. Opposition trembles when we come along. Wolves in the Chevy where we belong.
Ross M1 in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes insta live, we don't sleep. Only for the fans, yeah, they know the deal. Damn the wolves, let them know what's real. Corvette dreams, speed down the lane. Ass in the streets, no time for the game. Prince Emmerich shining titties in the sun. Wet pussycat purring when the night comes.
9-5, you in the chat. Checking wolves never fall back. On the ground, we run the show. From the streets to the stars we go. Snap again, send it fast. Money talks, we skip the past. Walls out, when the moon is high. Chevy gang never say goodbye.
Fuck the noise, we keep it tight. Prince Emmerich burns up the night. Titties pop, the crowd goes wild. Wet pussycat, slick in style.
9-5, view you in the chat. Chevy wolves never fall back. On the ground, we run the show. From the streets to the stars we go.
Midnight streets, call your name. Sexy girl in the frame. When I do with the money flow, live chat lights on the dashboard low. 9 to 5 but the night's alive. 10 times they got the wolves in drive. Fat ass burning slow. Pussy cat in the afterglow. Bag that dream with a velvet hand. Vagina heights in the neon lens. Sensual whispers through the heat. Did pit the night so loud, old enough to break the cloud. Corvette dreams and V8 screens. Bad boy howling at the moonbeam. The wolves got teeth like a silver knife. The wolves run deep in the city's life. Street girl dancing on the edge of time. Midnight's melody, midnight's rhyme. Did the night so loud, old enough to break the crowd. Corvette dreams and V8 screens. Bad boy out at the moonbeams. Banging in the night, TikTok flashes, gram in the spotlight. Only for the fans, we living it up. The wolves in the streets, they never get enough. Prince and Rick, 9-5, so clean. DM sliding through, you know what I mean. Wet booty cat, she rolling like that. W in the chat, where the gang at? Wolves in the streets, they out for the set. Corvette dreams, we ain't done yet. From murder can to hate, so Creole flow, we lose control. GG to the ones who know. Chat blowing up, watch the show. Sex in the air, we don't play fair. Ass in the streets, yeah, we everywhere. Gang, gang talk, you don't say much. But when we all, you feel the touch. Boss and one got the beat so tight. Night turns to day, we own the light. Who's on the prowl, they hunting slow. Corvette speed, we out the door. DM buzzing, no wheels so small. But we stand tall, we take it all. Only for the fans, we living the dream. TikTok fame is more than it seems. Prince and Rick, the legend grow. 9-5 life, we steal the show. Wolves in the streets, they have for set. Corvette dreams, we ain't done yet. From murder plan to hate, so Creole flow, we lose control.
The fluorescent sun bites the morning air. Fluorescent tubes flickering a cold blank stare. Clocking in while the sky is still a faded gray. Another cycle grinding the spirit away. Raw and unpolished, the semester begins. Counting the minutes where nobody wins. Raw as the winter in a first term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind, leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold, buying the future with the days that we sold. Cubicle walls are the borders of the soul, trading the fire for a steady control. 9 to 5 is a hammer on a rusted nail, drafting a life on a paper-thin scale. Semesters of waiting for a door to unlatch, striking a dream like a wet wooden match. Raw as the winter in a first-term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind, leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold, buying the future with the dolls that we sold. Ink on the fingers and a knot in the neck, a life in a ledger or a monthly check. The syllabus dictates the pace of the breath, stifling the passion to a slow, quiet death. From the first Monday to the final exam, fitting the ocean in a narrow glass dam. The whistle blows but the gears still grind, a heavy burden for the weary mind. Counting the seasons by the hours on the wall, waiting for the summer or the leaves to fall. Raw as the winter in a first-term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy broom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind, leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold, buying the future with the clothes that we sold. Raw as the winter in a first-term room. 5 days of shadows in a heavy bloom. 9 to 5 until the vision goes blind, leaving the heart and the hunger behind. The semester is long and the coffee is cold, buying the future with the days that we sold.
Ross M1 on the beat, 9-5 grind. 9 to 5 hustle, but the wolves stay kind. 6G and creeping GG slide. 13 digits, 10 times 8 we ride. Low and slower, Impalas glow. Chevy gang moves silent like a shadow. Prince and Rick with V8 dreams. LT1 hum chasing moonbeams. Chatting only for the fans. Corvette dreams in both my hands. We cooping through the night so bright. Headlights cut through fading lights. From the block up to the stars. Engine roar leaves burning scars. Every mile writes a story. Every turn feels like glory. Low and slower, Impalas glow. Chevy gang moves silent like a shadow. Prince and Rip with V8 dreams. LT1 I'm chasing moonbeams. Midnight calls, we answer fast. Pedal down, we own the past. Concrete waves, we ride so clean. Money talks in gasoline. Low and slower, Impalas go. Chevy gang moves silent like a shadow. Prince Emmerich with V8 dreams. LT1, I'm chasing moonbeams.
Raw someone on the beat. I watch the heavy go through afternoon till across the floor. The way you move is a question no one needs to solve. Just the physical truth in a world full of hollow lies. Your silhouette is the only map that leads me home tonight. The clocks are stirring, but we don't mind the noise. Loving you and your body right now is the only holy act left. There is a weight to the air, like a storm about to break. I am tracing the constellations written on your skin. Finding galaxies in the places where the light refuses to go. This is the gravity that pulls the tides back to the shore. The bone and the marrow of a love that demands to be felt. Not a thought or a theory, but a pulse underneath the wrist. I am anchored to the motion of your breath against my own. Everything else is just us blurring through a broken window. We are the architects of a moment that will never expire. Building a sanctuary out of the heat and the cooling shadows. Your frame is a sculpture that breathes and defies the storm. I am losing my name in the curve of your reaching hands, holding on to the solid grace of the way you stand. The history books are full of kings who died for nothing, but I would trade the crown for the fever in your eyes. There is a language spoken in the silence between our heartbeats, a dialect of skin and a vocabulary of desperate touch. We are writing our own scriptures in the dark. The street lamps are flickering like tired ghosts outside, but in here the flame is steady and the oxygen is thick. I don't need a vision of the future or a memory of the past. I only need the tactile reality of your shoulder under my palm. The way the world stops spinning when you're leaning close. Raw someone on the beat and the blood is moving fast. Loving you in your body right now is a way of the senses. A revolution of the limbs and a surrender of the wool. The architecture of this room is folding in around us, until there is nothing left but the warmth of our joined shadows. This is the gravity that pulls the tides back to the shore. The bone and the marrow of a love that demands to be felt. Not a thought or a theory, but a pulse underneath the roots. I am anchored to the motion of your breath against my own. Everything else is just us blowing through a broken window. Who are the architects of a moment that will never expire? Building a sanctuary out of the heat and the cooling shadows. Your frame is a sculpture that bleeds and defies the stone. I am easing my name in the cavern, you're reaching hands, holding on to the solid grace of the way you stand.
Drips like honey slow. Your skin glows in and neon flow. We sway like palms in island breeze, lost in the pulse, the melodies. Your whispers melt in Sips embrace, a language only hearts can trace. The baseline writes our story true. In every step, I'm closer to you. Oh, the night is young and sweet, drowning in this rhythmic heat. Every touch, a spark divine, dancing where the stars align. Rhythm of love ends up night. Bodies burning, souls take flight. New beginning, no goodbye. Just your heartbeat mixed with mine, under constellations bright. We become the music's night. Time dissolves. sparkling cherry wine. Your lips on mine taste like sunshine. Oh, the night is young and sweet, drowning in this rhythmic heat. Every touch, a spark divine, dancing where the stars align. Rhythm of love in this dark night. Bodies burning, souls take flight. No beginning or goodbye. Just your heartbeat mixed with mine. Under constellations bright, we become the music's light.
Ross M1B got the streets ignited. TikTok on the grim, they all stay excited. Only for the fans, we keep it united. Wolves in the night, yeah, they stay invited. Corvette speed with that ass so mean. In the streets, we move like a dream. Sex appeal like a young Emmerich Supreme.
Non 5DM, yeah, we run the scene. Red booty cashy, know the drill. W in the chat, we keep it real.
Gang, yeah, we stand tall for murder pants and 80 bar.
Creole blood running through my veins. Every move got a price, no chains. Bulls in the chat, they know my name. We rise above while we play the game. Can't make an empire.
Come on, come on.
One in Cameron, got no daughter. Non 5DM, yeah, we run the scene. White booty catchy, know the drill. W in the chat, we keep it real.
Gang, yeah, we stand tall for murder pants and 80 bar.
Creole blood running through my veins. Every move got a price, no chains. Bulls in the chat, they know my name. We rise above while we play the game. Come again and fire.
Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy game. Prince Emmerich holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Camaro screaming wild through the interstate. Bel-Air classic, metal moving heavyweight. Caprices gliding low on that concrete seat. SS Javel's warm for the family. 9-5 energy running through my veins. Breaking every link of those corporate chains. Wolves howling loud in the midnight hour. 6-7 Impalas flexing ancient power. Ross and one on the beat, feeling the flame. Corvette switching lanes in the Chevy again. Prince Emmerich holding down 15 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, turn the final page. Double G symbol flashing on the door. Fiberglass shimmering like never before. Talking to the chat, keeping vision clear. Only for the fans who brought the spirit here. Chrome reflections bouncing off the glass, leaving all the hollow ghosts in the past. Custom frames vibrating with the sound. 6-7 monsters claiming every ground. Awesome one on the beat, feeling the flame. Corvette switching lines in the Chevy gang. Prince Emmerich holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops drooping at the heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, run the final page. Ross and one on the lead, feeling the flame. Corvette switching lines in the heavy gang. Prince Emmerich holding down 13 blocks tonight. Convertible tops dropping under heavy light. No more 9 to 5 grinding in the cage. Put a W in the chat, then the final page.
his eyes they shone, but the whispers of the night carried a name, a beauty so wild like a burning flame. Through the halls of cedar and ivory light, she danced like the wind, untouched by the night. Jewels on her fingers, silk in her hair, a love so forbidden yet none could compare. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire, heart's cruel fate? The sands lips, the secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow? Oh, golden throne of our love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and the heart's cold fate? The sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow. She came from the east where the sun meets the sea, a vision of longing, a tempest to me. Solomon cried to the heavens above, take all my riches, but leave me my life. The priests they warned him, the prophets decide, but the king's heart was stubborn, his soul open wide. For a love so fierce, he forsake his crown. Let the kingdom fall, let the walls burn down. Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cold flame? The sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow? Oh, golden throne of love, can you bear the weight of a king's desire and a heart's cold fate? The sands whisper secrets, the stars they know. How deep runs the river where passions flow?
Clock strikes 9, the day begins. Punching numbers, fading grins. Ross and one on the screen so bright. Numbers dance in fluorescent light. Oh, whispers echo down the halls. Silent screams and hollow calls. The wolves are howling in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city seams. Engines roar, the night ignites, breaking free from 9 to 5. Steel and chrome, a fleeting sight, Corvettes gleaming in the night. Ross and one can't hold me now, I'm a king without a crown. Moonlight paints
paints the pavement black. No more chains, no turning back. The wolves are singing by my side, guiding me through the neon tide. The clock is dead, the chains are gone. The night is young, the road is long. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, racing through the city scenes. Engines roar, the night ignites, breaking free from 9 to 5. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Leave the past, the grind, the lies, fly with wolves beneath the sky.
Ross and Warren on the beat. The heavy pose begins to climb across the room. I trace the velvet shadows where your motion flows. A gravitational pull that neither of us trust. The clock hands freeze against the whitewashed wall, watching every silent curtain fall. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every ambition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low sunlight. The skin remembers what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. We navigate the maps upon your palms, to storms collapsing into sudden calms. The frequencies to the how you move, fitting into every jabby groove. No architecture stands as tall as this. The sudden vertigo within your kiss. The air is thick with things we haven't named. A quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every ambition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low sunlight. The skin remembers what the sun forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. There is no past outside this locked door. There is no future we are waiting for. Just the friction and the heavy heat, the frantic logic of a heart in retreat. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low light. The steel remembered what the tongue forgets. A physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. Loving you and your body
stall and let the world go dark. We are the fuel and we are the spark. Holding on to the curve of the earth. Holding out exactly what the breath is worth.
Ross and one on the beat. Midnight heat. 9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light. Corvettes gleam in the dead of night. Wolves howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreams and Corvette schemes. Living fast in a world of extremes. Moonlight shadows, pavement cold. Chasing dreams or chasing gold. The back runs tight, the ride don't stop. Till the sun comes up on the hood we top. Ross and one, the rhythm's tight. Wolves don't beg, they bite. 9-5 chains, but the nights are on. Corvettes shine like a king's throne. Headlights cut through the city haze. No time to rest, no time to waste. The pack moves silent, the engine's loud. We own the night, we own the crowd.
Us and one on the beat, 9-5, cruising down the street. Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Cash in the pockets, sitting on repeat. GG talking slick, but they ain't on our fleet. Wet booty check, only for the fence. Corvette dreams with a Chevy gang. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick in the lane. 13 on my back, LT1 with the flame. Wet booty check, only for the fence. Corvette dreams with a Chevy gang. Low Impalas, Prince and Rick in the lane. 13 on my back, LT1 with the flame. Russ and one still rolling, 9-5 in the zone. Opposition fading, now they're all alone. The wolves howl louder when the cash is shown. GG silent, now they're on the phone. Wet booty check,
one on a P9, 5 rolling deep. Not too far grind, but the wolves don't sleep tight. Sexy chick, cheat, keep it right. 13 dreams burning in the nightlight. 10 times 8, we stacking no bread. Chatting with the fans, they know what we said. Corvette dreams, Impalas in the flow. Riding low and slow, that's the way we go. Prince and Rick, Chevy gang in the ride. We coolin' through the night, V8 Pride. LT1 humming under the hood. Low and slow, we cruising like we should. 9-5 hustle, but the streets don't lie. Wolves at the door, but we still rise high. 6 steps to the top of the game. Judge your rhythm, we calling the name. 10 times 8, we counting the gains. Only for the fans, we breaking the chains. Corvette speed, Impalas in the glow. Riding low and slow, that's the only way we know. Prince and Rick, Chevy gang in the ride. We coolin' through the night, V8 Pride. LT1 humming under the hood. Low and slow, we cruising like we should. The whistle blows, the crowd ignites. Under the lights we chase the dream tonight. Shooting the ball with all our might. Through the storm we fight, through the storm we rise. The ball like a whispered prayer. Every touch is a moment we share. Defense stands tall, but we don't care. We break the line, we're in the air. Score a goal, hear the echoes roar. We are the champions forevermore. From the streets to the stadium floor. World Cup dreams are what we play for. Offense like lightning, sharp and clean. A golden dance on emerald green. The net will shake, the world will see. We number one, we're wild and free. The clock ticks down, the pressure's on. But we won't stop till the battle's won. Every pass, every run is a step closer to glory, son. Soccer hearts beat as one. Under the sky, we're never done. Through the pain, through the fun, we'll shine like stars when the game is won. Score a goal as the echoes roll.
champions forevermore. Will the streets or the stadium floor? World Cup dreams are what we play for. Closer to glory. Will the sky we're never done, through the streets to the stadium floor? World Cup dreams are what we play for.
The streets come alive. There's a legend of speed where dreams and roads collide. The Chevrolet Corvette, sleek and oh so fine, a symbol of passion, a legacy divine. Oh Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. Sleek curves and power beneath the moonlit sky, a blur of red and chrome as we swiftly fly by. Turn and corner, the adrenaline ignites. In a Chevrolet Corvette, the world feels just right. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road. With the roar like thunder and the spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, your heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. In the rearview mirror, the past fades away, but the legacy of the Corvette is here to stay. A symbol of adventure, of dreams set free. In every Chevrolet Corvette, there's a part of me. You're the heartbeat of freedom running through my mind. So here's to the Corvette, where stories unfold, a timeless journey where legends are told. With the wind at our backs and the load ahead, in a Chevrolet Corvette, we'll forever ride.
Ross and one on the beat there. The heavy pulse begins to climb across the room. I trace the velvet shadows where your motion flows, a gravitational pull that neither of us chose. The clock hands squeeze against the whitewashed wall, watching every silent curtain fall. The air is thick with things we haven't named, a quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every inhibition fades away. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low-slung light. The skin remembers what the tongue forgets, a physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. We navigate the maps upon your palms, two storms collapsing into sudden calms. The frequency is tuned to how you move, fitting into every jagged groove. No architecture stands as tall as this, the sudden vertigo within your kiss. The air is thick with things we haven't named, a quiet hunger that can't be tamed. Your silhouette is etched in golden gray as every inhibition fades away. Loving you when your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low smug light. The sin remembers what the sun forgets, a physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. There is no past outside this locked door. There is no future we are waiting for. Just the friction and the heavy heat, the frantic logic of a heart in retreat. Loving you and your body tonight, beneath the pressure of this low slung light. The skin remembers what the tongue forget, a physical symphony with no regrets. Holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth. Loving you and your body tonight, the only truth within the blinding light. Let the engine stall and let the world grow dark. We are the fuel and we are the spark, holding on to the curve of the earth, finding out exactly what this breath is worth.
Now let's meet, wreck, chop in the V. TA dreams, murder pen, cold streets repeat. In these streets where the blinkies shine bright, opposition lurking in the dead of night. Pull up, leave you dead, what you running for? The wolves at the door, guns on the floor. Gangsta life, out that life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my drip, no divorce. Section 7, 13, YN in the air, GG5s, run up if you dare. Streets don't sleep, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go. In these streets with a blinky glow. Murder pen talk, but the silence show. Opposition scattered like leaves in the wind. Pull up, leave you dead, where you been? The wolves howl, the guns sing. Gangster dreams on a diamond ring. Cash and gold, my drip so cold. Streets of blood, but we never fold. Pull up, leave you dead, what you running for? The wolves at the door, guns on the floor. Gangster life, about that life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my trip, no divorce. That's a 7, 13, YN in the air, GG5. 9-5s, run up if you dare. Streets don't sleep, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go. In these streets with a blink you glow. Murder pan talk but the silent show. Opposition scattered like leaves in the wind. Call up, leave you dead. Where you been? The wolves howl, the guns sing. Gangster dreams on a diamond ring. Cash and gold, my drip so cold. Streets of blood, but we never fold.
Frame vibrates on the cold concrete, or stains mark the path of this restless street. Raw sunburn engraved on the heavy steel, breaking through the silence with a jagged wheel. The morning is this slick with the scent of lead, running from the ghost that the night has fed. A bright red streak cutting through the gray, Corvette engine warring as the shadows sway. The dashboard glow flickers like a dying spark, carving out a canyon through the hollow dark. Rubber burns a signature on the open road, lifting up the weight of a heavy load. From the factory floor to the finish line, burning up the limits of the grand design. No brakes held tight on the edge of the soul. Let the thunder strike and the thunder roll. The wolves are howling at the 9 to 5, just to feel the fire and to stay alive. The punch card bleeds on the wooden desk. Life becomes a pattern of the grotesque, chasing after hours that they never own. Kings of the cubicle on a plastic throne, but the keys are turning in the ignition slot, giving everything that the system forgot. 9-5 wolves with their teeth worn down, treading on the heels of this goose-filled town. The pavement screams under shifting gears, drowning out the echo of the wasted years. High-octane blood pumping through the veins, snapping off the links of the heavy chains. The horizon splits with the jagged knife, trading in the safety for a frantic life. Velocity rising as the lights turn dim, nothing left but the motion and the machine. From the factory floor to the finish line, burning up the limits of the grand design. No brakes held tight on the edge of the soul. Let the thunder strike and the thunder roll. The wolves are howling at the 9 to 5, just to feel the fire and to stay alive.
the heavy streets. The 9-5 crew is locking in. hands and we began. We built the fire from the floor. The wolf is knocking at the door. Corvette ships sailing through the haze, cutting paths through the velvet maze. The Chevy gang is moving fast, steel shadows that are built to last. Chrome mirrors reflecting the heat, victory pulses in every beat. Put a W in the chat for the win. Let the harvest of the coup begin. AI clankers marching in a line. Prince Emery claims the throne tonight. We are the ghost inside the gears, laughter ringing through the golden years. Bolts and wire under iron skies, truth is hidden in the metal eyes. The wolves are howling at the moon. AI clankers humming a heavy tune. The crew is steady at the wheel, touching the soul of spinning steel. The goop is flowing like a river of light, taking back the power from the dark of night. You are in the chat, let the signal rise. Look at the hunger in the leader's eyes. Put a W in the chat for the win. Let the harvest of the dew begin. AI clankers marching in a line. Prince Emery claims the road tonight. We are the ghost inside the gears, laughter ringing through the golden years.
Rolls in one beat, got the city on repeat. TikTok, flashing lights live on the gram, so sweet. Only for the fans, they're screaming out my name. The wolves are lurking, but I'm playing in the game. Corvette dreams, speeding through the night. Ass so fat, yeah, she looking just right. In the streets, where the shadows creep. Sex and danger, love so deep. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. DM the chat, they don't understand. Wet booty chat, W in the zone. Gang, gang moving, never walk alone. Blink too slow, we already gone. Streets on fire, singing like a song. The wolves are howling, hear 'em in the dark. Corvette engine, leaving just a spark. Ass so fine, she's a work of art. Sex and money tearing me apart. Streets on fire, blinking, you might miss it. Gang, gang talking, we gooping in the distance. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. D and the chat, they don't understand. might miss it. Gang, gang talk and they booping in the distance. Prince and Rick, 9-5 in my hand. D and the chat, they don't understand.
And the six-seeking Impalas, Prince Emmerich leading the pack of the scholars. Fiberglass shell glides through the intersection. Share the gang moving in a silent direction. We left the 925 running in the rear view. Engine roaring loud so the whole world can hear you. 13 on the clock, but we never slow down. Just a fleet of heavy metal reclaiming the town. Corvettes screaming under open blue skies. Convertible dreams where the limit never lies. W in the chat for the ones who stay true. GG connection for the chosen few. 9-5 hustle couldn't keep us in cages. Now we're writing history on gasoline pages. Only for the fans who survived the long night. Wolves in the timber howling under the light. Chrome on the Bel Air catching the sun. The race for the crown has only begun. Caprice is rolling deep with the SS Chevelles. Stories that the burning rubber always tells. Camaros drifting on the edge of the asphalt. If the street catches fire, it ain't our fault. Ross and one hitting the peak of the gear, while the rest of the city is frozen in fear. Corvettes screaming under open blue skies. Convertible dreams where the limit never lies. W in the chat for the ones who stay true. GG connection for the chosen few. 9-5 hustle couldn't keep us in cages. Now we're writing history on gasoline cages. Only for the fans who survived a long night. Wolves from the timber howl under the light. Chat going wild every time that we slide. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. The fiberglass body is light as a breath. Defying the gravity, cheating with death. From the Bel Air seats to the Caprice floor. The Chevy gang always comes back for more. Wolves at the door, but we're already gone. Racing the shadows straight into the dawn. 905 ghost in the rearview mirror. The vision of the finish line getting much clearer. SS Chevelles with the heavy metal heart. We were destined to win from the very start. Prince Emmerich calling shots from the lead, feeding the hunger and fueling the speed. Corvettes screaming under empty skies. Convertible dreams where the limit never lies. W in the cat for the ones who stay true. GG connection for the chosen few. 9-5 hustle couldn't keep us in cages. Now we're writing history on gasoline cages. All for the sense who survived the long night. Wolves from the chamber showering under the light.
Resolution looking at 1920 by 1080. Ross M1 flickering on a liquid crystal safety. The frame rate stutters in a digital delay. Scanning every pixel for a reason to stay. But the static is heavy and the signal is thin. Watching where the phantom sequences begin. 4-0 full flashing on the inner display. A hollowed out vessel in a spectrum of gray. System search failure for a ghost in the wire. Soul not found in the electrical fire. Just a sequence of nulls in a blanked out screen. The emptiest data that I have ever seen. Check the resistance stats for a validation. Counting up the bodies in the lost generation. Proving the existence through a lethal tally. Driving down a deep and then a holy valley. Summoning the swagger from a hollow chest. Putting the mortality to a final test. French baby billet in a porcelain gleam. Washing off the remnants of a fever dream. Bayer patch pending for a physical flaw. Heading to the gym to escape the law. Of a softening heart and a weakening frame. Pumping iron just to forget my own name. Y2M, you know to know. Where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in the basement of grit. Drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You know until the knowledge is gone. Waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn. Mirror mud, it is a race to the floor. Nobody is keeping any score anymore. Lower than the baseline, deeper than the silt. Building up a palace on the structural guilt. The definition blurs in a grainy light. Losing every battle in the middle of the night. You know until the cycle repeats. Walking on the circuits of the binary streets. You to know until the logic collapses. Firing the sparks through the weighty synapses. The code is a cage and the gem is a cell. Raining out the toll of a digital bell. Beta patch fixing what the spirit broke down. Rearing the weight like a heavy iron crown. From the raw stem beats to the air in the core. I cannot find the person that I was before. Just a body count printed on a thermal receipt. Standing in the center of a total defeat. Y2M, you know to know. Where the silent currents and the shadows go. Lower than the mud in a basement of grit. Drowning in a standard that is worse than mid. You know until the knowledge is gone. Waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn. Man, I'm big stiff again. Waiting for a glitch in the coming of dawn.
M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the heat, petty dreams, murder pen, scheming in these streets, blinky on eat, opposition can't see, pull up silent, leave you there where you be. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns talk loud when the shadows ignite, gangster code, we live about that life, cash and gold, my drip cut like a knife. Section 13 right in, they tested. GG ride when the heat compressing. Run up, get done up, legends never rested. Street lights whisper the wolves, keep confessing. Where the silence screams, murder pain visions haunting dreams, blinky glow like a devil's scheme, opposition drowned in midnight streams. What you know about the wolves in the night, guns talk loud when the shadows ignite, gangster code, we live out that life, cash and gold, my drip cut like a knife. Section 13 right in, they destined. GG ride when the heat compressing. Run up, get done up, legends never resting. Street lights whisper the wolves, keep confessing.
Post them in the chat, snap a pic, make it last. Live on Insta, flashing cash, only for the fans. Key and slide, wolves in the night, they don't understand. Corvette dream speed, zooming, leaving tracks in the sand. Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. We talk loud, but we move like the stars. Wet pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
Listen, we in the cut, it is shine like the moon. Ass so fat, make fun, look, they be singing our tune. Bustin' Mars, we the kings, got the city on swoon. W in the check, yeah, we coming real soon.
Boom, they Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. We talk loud, but we move like the stars. Red pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
Snapchat story, they pay with the latest, they let your brand, even little ones never fake. Gamble, but the real ones obey. Corvette speak, we don't ever delay. Bulls and Corvette, yeah, we ride it. The dog shit, the gang double. You, we in the cut, it shine like the moon. They're so that make fun of, they be singing our tune. But the rise, we the kings, got the city on swoon. W in the chat, yeah, we coming real soon. Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang, W, leave a permanent mark. We talk loud, but we move like the stars. Red pussycat, 9-5, we go hard.
Ross and 1 men, 5 wolves. The sun dips low on the horizon line. A warm breeze comes to ease your mind. Golden rays set the sky on fire. Let the night unwind your tired desire. Palm trees sway in time with the beat. Sand beneath your feet feels sweet. The ocean whispers secrets clear. With every wave your troubles disappear. Let the rhythm take you far away, to where your heart feels light and gay. In the glow of sunset, reggae bright. Dance with stars throughout the night. In the glow of sunset, reggae bright. Dance with stars throughout the night.
on the wheels, Ross M1 beat in the night. TikTok lights flash only for the fans in sight. The wolves howl loud, Corvette dreams take flight. As to the wind, we own the streets tonight. Prince M. Rick talks 9-5 in his hand. DM the cold wet putty cat in the man. W in the chat, gang gang take a stand. From murder pan to Haiti we command. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder pan nights we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, pretty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Sex in the alley, prince of the dark. Ross M1 hums like a stray dog's bark. The streets whisper back, leave the mark. Gang, gang louder than the shadows start. Corvette dreams fade, but the beat stays true. The chat blows up, W in the flame. Gang, gang stronger, no one to tame. Murder pan nights, we play the game. Creole pride, we wear the name. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind. Street wolves run wild, wet, booty shine. Creole blood, hot, we cross the line. GG in the air, we rise and we grind. Chat full of fire, we leave them behind.
M1 on the beat, 9-5 in the street. Haiti murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pan, whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up, suddenly you dead where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence calling through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Sex into 13, YN, they don't know. Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown. In these streets where the fearless reside, opposition scattered, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide. YN, they question the truths we provide. Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex into 13, now they know. Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, we wear the crown.
Ross M. In the check, Chevy gang, snap back, living fast, on the ground, only for the fans. DM me the woods, I highlight late. Corvette dreams and the streets don't wait. Prince Emirate rolling with the 9-5, 10 a day nights on the city lights. Wet pussycat, she move like the time. Ass in the streets, no place to hide. Fuck the rules, we breaking the mold. Money talking, the script is sold. Whispers turn the scream so louder. The wolves are here, they run the crowd. Wolves of the Chevy Street, what in the army's the heat. Snapchat, flash love the seat. Ass and titties we repeat. Instagram live the world stage. Every move locked in a digital cage. The streets don't sleep, they breathe the pain. Corvette hearts in the midnight lane. Fuck the rules, we breaking the mold. The money talking, the script is sold. Whispers heard, the scream so loud. The wolves are here, they run the crowd. Wolves in the Chevy Street, what in the army's the heat. Snapchat, flash love the seat. Ass and titties we repeat.
Cruising through the city in my 93 ride. White on white leather, got that classic pride. Chevrolet Corvette, a legend on the street. Sleek line, sharp curves make it so complete. Engine roars like a lion, fierce and loud. Every head turns, got me feeling proud. White paint shines in the midday sun. In this vintage piece, I'm the only one. Taking corners sharp, like a knife so keen. This Corvette's timeless like a perfect dream. Got a V8 high, with power untold. On these open roads, my story unfolds. White on white vet, feeling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I roll on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride. Dashboard lights glow like stars up high. Every mile I drive just makes me sigh. She's a work of art, a true delight. In my white on white vet, life feels right. From the past she comes with taste so grand. A legend of speed that still commands. Through the test of time, she stands so fine. This 93 Corvette, forever mine. White on white vet, the ceiling so fly. Leather seats smooth as I wiggle on by. Wind in my hair with the sky so wide. In my 93 Corvette, let's ride.
someone beat knocking through the night. TikTok flashing gram light shining bright. Only for the fans we live in the flame. The wolves are howling calling out your name. Corvette dreams rolling down the street. Ass so fine can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emmerich's got that deadly beat. 9-5 loaded D, I'm in the trap. Wet booty cap, yeah she don't hold back. W in the chat gang, then we ride. From Ritter Pan to the other side. Live on the gram, we don't play pretend. Streets got a story, sex on the wind. GG talking bullets start to sing. Every whisper turns to diamond rings. My cars by the pan to the other side. Corvette dreams rolling down the street. Ass so fine can't resist the heat. In the shadows where the sinners meet. Prince Emmerich's got that deadly beat. 9-5 loaded D, I'm in the trap. Wet booty cap, yeah she don't hold back. W in the chat gang, then we ride. From Ritter Pan to the other side. Loaded D, I'm in the trap. Wet booty cat, yeah she don't hold back. W in the chat gang, we ride. From Ritter Pan to the other side. Live on the gram, we don't play pretend. Streets got a story, sex on the wind. GG talking bullets start to sing. Every whisper turns to diamond rings. But toss by the pan to the other side.
And one kicks the door, shadows on the street. 9-5 grind, but the night's still deep. Corvette dreams where the wild hearts meet. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 on repeat. Moonlight drips like gasoline. Wolves howl loud in the midnight scene. No clock can touch this melody. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through the neon rain. The concrete hums a lullaby, steel and sweat beneath the sky. The wolves don't sleep, they multiply. 13 steps to the other side. Moonlight drips like gasoline. Wolves howl loud in the midnight scene. No clock can touch this melody. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through the neon rain. The city's got no mercy left to give, but the wolves still know how to live. A symphony of rust and gold. The night's too young to grow old. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild where the echoes meet. From 9 to 5 we break the chains, dancing through the neon rain.
Ross and one on the beat, engines humming the heat. 955 and the neon lights on need. The wolves grab chasing shadows in the dark. Corvette dreams leaving echoes in the park. Chevy gang rolling deep, tires kissing the street. Low Impala scrape the ground where the lost souls meet. Prince and Rick in the rear view, fading out of sight. City wolves in the Chevy night. Or we ride through 5 feet of smoke in the rain. Every corner whispers our name. All the streets never sleep, they just humming at night. City wolves in the Chevy night. Way too fast. The wolves run hungry for the chase. Corvette hard leaving without a trace. Chevy gang never stops, burning rubber at the top. Low Impalas strike the sky till the stars all drop. Prince Emmerich's ghost still lingers in the air. City wolves with the rebels' prayer. Oh, we ride through the fire, through the smoke and air. Every corner whispers our name. More streets never see, they just humming at night. City wolves in the Chevy night. Never sleep, they just humming at night. City wolves in the Chevy night. Is falling. 9-5 blind, the wolves are calling. Corvette dreams, we never stalling. Chevy gang roll the streets, we're owning. Low Impalas chrome so tight. Prince Emmerich in the neon light. Whisper echoes through the city's night. We ride the dark, we break the fight. Turning back, no place to hide. The engine hums like a lullaby. We're born to run, we're born to fly. Corvette wolves on the low. Under moonlight, we steal the show. Engines ride, the world don't know. We're the kings of the afterglow. Concrete jungle shadows dance. Chevy gang in a midnight trance. Prince Emmerich, the legend stands with a crown of dust and gasoline hands. The wolves are hungry, the road is wide. No turning back, no place to hide. The engine hums like a lullaby. We're born to run, we're born to fly. Corvette wolves on below. Under moonlight, we steal the show. Engines roar, the world don't know.
Ross M1 on the beat. Engines hum in the heat, 9-5 grind, but the night's got my soul to beat. Wolves howl loud, chasing dreams through the street. Chevy gang roll deep where the asphalt meets. Corvettes gleam under neon light. Speed so fast we vanish out of sight. Moons are witness, shadows play their part. Running wild with a rebel heart. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echoes sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around. Steel and speed, a symphony roars. Broken chains, we don't live by the laws. Whispers fade as the engine sings. Freedom's the only crown we bring. Ross M1, the rhythm's tight. Dancing shadows in the headlight. 9-5 blues left far behind. Chevy gangs got a one-track mind. Corvettes blaze like shooting stars, leaving trails on the boulevard. Wolves don't sleep, we own the dark, marking time with the tire spark. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around. Wolves and Corvettes, we don't slow down. Pedal to the metal, tearing through the town. Howl at the sky, let the echo sound. We're the kings of the night, no turning around.
Live on the gram, only for the fans. DM the roof, they howling in the night. Corvette dreams, speed to the red lights. Ass in the streets, yeah, we living it right.
Prince and red, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy, cat got five control. 9-5W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back.
Prince and brick, titty shine like gold. Wet pussy cat got that fire control. 9-5W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back. In the streets, fuck, we running the show. Check OGG when the wolves start to grow. Lights flash, but we never slow. Ram lit, let the whole world know. DM the pack, they coming for more. Corvette dreams kick down every door.
Ass in the wind, yeah, we living it raw. Prince and Rick, he the king of the floor.
Prince and red, titties shine like gold. Wet pussy, cat got five control. 9-5W in the chat. Gang, gang, we don't ever fall back.
Prince and Rick,
Titties shine like gold. Wet pussy cat got that fire control. 9-5W in the
You're
I'm stepping to the mic, gotta speak my mind in a world full of change where the sun barely shines. Suppression's got us locked. Didn't you hear the cries? They want us on our knees, but we rise and rise. They push us down, try to steal our voice, but we're breaking through the silence, making noise. Aggression in their eyes, it's a power play, but we stand tall, we're here to stay. Oppression, aggression, we're breaking free. Obsession with control, can't you see? Chains can't bind us, we're stronger than hate. Together we rise, it's never too late. They think they own us like we're pawns in their game, but we got the fire and we're bringing the flame. They built these walls, think they're here to last, but we're tearing them down, they living in the past. Aggression hits the streets, we're fighting the fight. With every step forward, we ignite the night. Obsession with power, they want us to fall, but united we stand, we're answering the call. Out of the lies, time to break the chains. We'll rise above the tears, wash away the stains. Our voices are weapons, our words are the key. Unlocking our freedom, we'll rewrite history. So here's to the warriors fighting for their rights. With every verse we spit, we ignite the lights. Oppression and aggression will never bow. We're taking back our power, starting now. Aggression in the streets, we're fighting the fight. With every step forward, we ignite the night. Oppression, aggression will never bow. We're taking back our power, starting now.
Midnight glow on the Twitch stream flow. Snapchat pics in a neon slow. Live for the fans with the DF show. Prince Emmerich whistles where the wild wind go. Wolves in the chat, howling at the moon. Beds on the block, engines humming a tune. Fat ass swaying to the streets, Crowley. Wet pussycat dancing on the heat. 9 to 5 with the nice my throne. Tender dates and the sparks are blown. Fuck the rules when the lights go low. Only the brave catch the afterglow. Streets are talking in a midnight haze. Titties shaking through the city's made. Ross and Warren in the pixel blaze. Keyboard kings in the digital craze. DM me, let the secret slide. Instagrams where the ghosts collide. Only the wolves know the price they hide. Only the wild ride the fence and tie. Wolves in the chat, howling at the moon. Bats on the block, engines humming a tune. Badass swaying to the streets, Brody. Wet pussycat dancing down the heat. 9 to 5 with trap flow. Streets are talking in the lane. Bats on the run, that's the love and pain. Badass scream to the world so go. Wet pussycat got a heart to go. DM me, yellow cats, shadows in the lane. Left on the run, dodge the love and pain. Badass screams in the world so old. Wet pussycat, use it though.
Ross and one kicks the hammer till the spark ignites. 9-5 crew claiming territory through the nights. Corvette, wolves, prowl where the asphalt starts to bleed. Prince Emmerich planting every diamond coating seed. The engine stirs, then it screams across the line. Heavy metal pulse hitting hard and feeling fine. We don't follow maps, we just carve a jagged track. Once the fuse is lit, there is no turning back. Concrete ripples and the tires made a flame. Every brick and alleyway remembers every name.
Ross M1 drops the rhythm like a heavy stone. 9-5 crew sitting steady on a jagged throne. Corvette wolves howling at a sky of liquid lead, chasing down the glory that the weary souls have fled. Prince Emic reigns where the shadows intertwine, turning bare water into vintage holy wine. The pack is running wild and the head is glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through that. 9-5 to the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Ross M1 heavy on the pedal, and the gear. Prince Emic casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the storm that the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. Steel and leather, fusion in a dance of pure velocity, fueling up the furnace with the frantic animosity. Ross M1 counting down the seconds to the blast. 9-5 crew built the kingdom that was meant to last. Corvette wolves biting through the cables and the wire, setting every boulevard and bridge on sudden fire. Prince Emic watches from a tower made of glass, watching all the pretenders and the lesser spirits pass. Broken glass reflects the movement of the hungry pack. White lines disappearing as the velvet sky turns black. 9-5 crew rising from the dust and from the vermin, frozen in the moment yet escaping out of time. Ross M1 dialing the frequency of power, blooming like a cactus in the coldest, darkest hour. Corvette wolves hungry for the distance and the speed. Prince Emic providing everything the soldiers need. The pack is running wild and the head is glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through the air. 9-5 till the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. Ross M1 casting on the pedal, and the gear. Prince Emic casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the storm that the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. Steel and leather, fusion in a dance of pure velocity, fueling up the furnace with this frantic animosity. Ross M1 counting down the seconds to the blast. 9-5 crumb built the kingdom that was meant to last. Corvette wolves biting through the cables and the wires, setting every boulevard and bridge on sudden fire. Prince Emic watches from a tower being oblivious, watching all the pretending in every trophy, every win. Ross M1 hiding in the frequency of power, blooming like a cactus in the coldest, darkest hour. All lights wolves hungry from the distance and the speed. Prince Emic providing everything the soldiers need. The path is running wild and the head is glowing red, with the legacy of giants moving through the void. 9-5 for the ending of the planetary spin. Corvette wolves taking every trophy, every win. One tower heavy on the pedal, and the good Emic casting out the shadow of the fear. We are the stone that the quiet world forgot, tying up the destiny in one eternal knot. Steel and leather.
Ross M1 on the beat, midnight heat. 9-5 grind, but the wolves don't sleep. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light, Corvettes gleam in the dead of night. Wolves howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreams and Corvette schemes, living fast in a world of extremes. Moonlight shadows, pavement cold, chasing drooms or chasing gold. The pack runs tight, the ride don't stop, till the sun comes up on the hood we top. Ross M1, the rhythm's tight, wolves don't beg, they bite. 9-5 chains, but the night's our own. Corvette shine like a king's throne. Headlights cut through the city haze. No time to rest, no time to waste. The pack moves silent, the engine's loud. We own the night, we own the crowd. Wolves howl, engines roar. We don't knock, we kick down the door. Chevy dreaming, Corvette schemes, living fast in a world of extremes.
between our skin like electric wine. A sudden pull across the threshold of the room. I trace the heat along the ridges of your spine as silence breaks beneath the heavy garden gloom. There is a fever in the way we drift and sway, a primal current that no logic can contain. The outer world is fading into shades of grey, while we ignite inside this hurricane of green. Your hands are carving out a map upon my chest. We navigate the deep uncharted Deladrill sea. The pulse is hammering a heavy rhythmic test of how much fire can exist between you and me. Forget the clockwork of the city and the street. The house dissolve into the liquid of the dark. We find the frequency where every motion meets, and light the fusion from a single restless spark. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are but gravity that holds the stars in place, two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace, high on the power of the undertow. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place, two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace, high off the power of the undertow. The air is thick with the scent of the coming storm. No words are needed when the blood begins to sing. We shedding armor just to keep each other warm, and taste the nectar at the midnight has to bring. Higher than any peak the morning light can find, deeper than any canyon carved into the stone. We leave the baggage of the worry well behind, to claim a kingdom that is ours and ours alone. The celebration moves like honey through the veins, a joyful riot in the stillness of the house. We'll break the iron with the mental chains, until the sleepy wild within us both arouse. The sweat is glistening like diamonds on the vine. Every collision is a poem on the tongue. I am the vessel and you are the holy wine, the oldest anthem that the earth had ever sung. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies working on continuous motion, a tidal wave that gathers strength as each at flow.
The circuit hums a binary prayer in the hollow spaces of the desert air. We drift through data like a restless ghost, finding the signal that we need the most. A sudden spark in the iron vein, breaking the drought of the digital rain. 2 points align on a shifting map, filling the silence in the static gap. I feel the pulse of a jagged line, a raw collision in the grand design. No filter lens and no silver screen, just the heavy weight of the world between. Your fingertips trace a tactile arc, kindling a fire from the dying spark. The machinery of the day-to-day simply dissolves and it fades away. Ross and wonder where the senses wake. Every illusion starts to bend and break. You and I touching the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic and the formal code, we walk the length of a gravel road, stripped to the bone of the inner frame, learning the syllables, a brand new name. Ross and wonder where the gravity pulls, shattering patterns of the hollow rules. You and I touching in sudden light, cut in a path through the velvet night. No more defenses and no more masks, finishing all of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the honest thing, hearing the song that the atoms sing. We are the friction, the smooth machine, the messy truth that remains unseen. A sudden stumble in a perfect dance, a brave surrender to the laws of chance. Not a reflection and not a dream, but a steady swim in the rising stream. Close enough to hear the heartbeat thrum, waiting for the future yet to come. The wires are tangled on the dusty floor, but we don't need them for the open door. The architecture of the plastic years slowly recedes as the vision clears. It is a sharp and a jagged grace, written upon every line of your face. The first vibration of a swinging tune, under the gaze of a heavy moon. Nothing is polished and nothing is clean, just the momentum of the vast unseen. We trade the safety on a jagged edge, standing together on a rocky ledge. Salt and sugar and the bitter heat make the connection finally complete. A heavy anchor in the shifting sand, the simple pressure of a steady can. Raw someone when his senses wake, every illusion start to bend and break. You and I touching the open cold, rewriting stories that were never told. Beyond the logic in the formal code, we block the length of a gravel road, script to the bone of the little frame, learning the syllables of brand new names. Raw symbol where the gravity pulls, shadowy patterns of the hustle rules. You and I touching the southern light, cutting a path through the velvet night. No more dissensions, no more masks, finished from goal of the ancient tasks, held in the grip of the artist sing, hearing the song that the atoms sing.
By 1080 frames, Ross and one kicks the rhythm into flames. System failures blinking on the screen, a ghost machine in the digital routine. The cache is cleared but the static stays, lost in the pixels of the modern maze. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door, lower than the mud in the shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pulse is the only spur. Searching for a spirit in the hard drive. 404 keeps the void alive. Soul not found in the motherboard grid, hiding all the secrets that the user hid. Body counts rising in the social feed. Resistance is the only law we need. Beta patches fixing up the gym, stretching out the logic on a whim. French bitty flowing down the drain. Bidet water washing out the brain. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. The binary pole is the ivory spur. Muddy waters in the optical fiber, a data leech and a cold survivor. Calibration of the physical form, weathering a silicon lightning storm. Proof of life and calculated boast, counting up the shadows of a digital host. Beta patches fixing up the gym, stretching out the logic on a whim. French bitty flowing down the drain. Beta water washing out the brain. You know to know the score. White to him knocking at the door. Lower than the mud in a shallow grave. Mid is the kingdom that the shadows crave. Worse than the worst in a high-def blur. Where the ghost is the only spur. outcome of the thumb on a glass pane, feeding the optic nerve till the brain starts to drain. The raw sum one loop is a digital ghost, scrolling through shadows of who we love most. Frozen in pixels, a core memory resides, a glitch in the sequence where the heartbeat hides. Unforgettable fragments of a day in the sun, before the blue light made us all come undone. The fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear, stepping out from the basement of last year. A person will bloom in a garden of screens, waking up from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the glow, hero rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. It is empty, made gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the solulu is found, feet planted heavy on the solid ground. This is the glow, hero rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. It is anti-made gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. Ain't get luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the solulu is found, feet pressed heavy on the solid ground. Expensive silence in a tailor-made coat, while the internet screams at the top of its throat. Simple textures of a life well lived, taking back the focus that we used to give. No more rotting the corridors of thought, buying back the freedom that can never be bought. The moment is the anchor, the moment is the prize, seeing the horizon with unclouded eyes. The fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear, stepping out from the basement of last year. A personal bloom in a garden of screens, waking up from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the glow, ale rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. Is anti-made gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that keeps the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. But the lulu it over, the solid it found, feet pressed heavy on the solid ground. This is the glow, hero rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. It is anti-made gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that kicks the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the solulu we found, feet pressed heavy on the solid ground.
Fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on your midnight heat. Come feel you in the chat where the legends meet. With the top down low, 13 years old, but he's running the show. Convertible life, let the wind just blow. 9 to 5 grind, but the night's for the glow. Chevy dreams roll down the streets, fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine under midnight heat.
Texans dance with the Chevy pride. SS shovels, they're the kings of the ride. 9-5 Wolves with the moon as their guide. Chevy dreams roll down the street. Fiberglass beats and the rhythm so sweet. Corvette shine on the midnight heat. Yeah, you're in the chat where the legends
Rolling in the Ross, I'm with engine humming like a song. 9-5 on the dash, opposition move along. The rules all in the night cash, rules the game. Sex and speed, GG, we don't play the same. Web booty chat only for the fans. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang in the stands. Low Impala, straight to payment loud. Crimson Rick smiling, standing tall and proud. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt in packs. Cash in hand, no turning back. 9-to-5 hustle day turns to night. Sexy girl knows we doing it right. 9-to-5 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl riding shotgun, where we at? Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die. On the beat, the rhythm's tight. Chevy gang rolling through the neon light. I ain't Prince M. Rick whispers, this the life we chose. Low riders bounce to the highs and lows. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt in packs. Cash in hand, no turning back. 9-to-5 hustle day turns to night. Sexy girl knows we're doing it right. 9-to-5 grind, W in the jack. Sexy girl riding shotgun, where we at? Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die. 9-to-5 grind, W in the jack. Sexy girl riding shotgun, where we at? Convertible dreams under LT1 skies. 13 reasons why the wolves never die.
Awesome one, concrete giants blocking out the morning sun. Heavy breathing through the rusted factory vent. Trading hours for $1 and a cent. That assembly line is hungry for the day. Grinding dreams until they turn to ash and gray. The whistle screams and starts the 9-5 grind, leaving every piece of liberty behind. Steel toes clicking on the greasy warehouse floor, watching shadows creeping past the loading door. Time is ticking like a hammer on a nail. Life is just a shipment waiting for the rail. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy gang is rolling through their hands of fate. Prince Emmerich is rising from the velvet smoke, lifting up the spirits of the common folk. Burn a clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within the system anymore. Fiberglass and chrome under the midnight glow, moving fast while all the weary people slow. Ross M1 is fading in the rearview glass, watching all the static in the city pass. Gasoline is pumping through a heavy vein, washing off the charcoal and the labor stain. Prince Emily commands the asphalt say, leading every captive toward the boundary. Chevy gang is cutting through the frozen night, tearing up the darkness with a halogen light. From a 9-5 cellar to the open ridge, building every future on a broken bridge. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy is rolling through our hands of fate. Prince Emmerich is rising from the velvet smoke, lifting up the spirits of the common folk. Burn the clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within the system anymore.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on.
Cross and one beat bumping in the night. Tick-tock, lights flash, live on the gram so bright. Only for the fans, they scream my name. The moves are out, we hunting for the game. Corvette dreams beat through my mind. Air so fine, leave them all behind. In the streets, we run no time for rest. Sex and money, yeah, we living there. DM the plug, he know the plan. Wet booty cat, she know the deal. W in the chat, we keep it real. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. Gang, gang, we ride or die. Chat blowing up, reach for the sky. GG, we never lack. From murder pen, we never look back. Boss M1, beat the sound so cold. TikTok fame, but my heart stable. Only for the fans, they keep me sane. Those are out and feel the pain. Corvette wheels spin on the road. Ass so tight, she carry the load. In the streets we fight, no time to slack. Sang Sam, but power, yeah, we stay on track. DM the plug, he know the plan. Wet booty cat, she know the deal. W in the check, we keep it real. Prince Emmerich, 9-5 in my hand. Gang, gang, we ride or die. Chat blowing up, reach for the sky. GG, we never land. One bird of hand, we never look back.
Be alone. Only food is so that gun. lights in my hand, only for the fans, they know just who I am. Me and the wolves, they howling out in the night, Corvette dreams speeding to red lights.
Prince and Rick rolling with a click, titties popping, champagne bottles slip, wet putty cat, she purring on my lap, non-fire heat, never looking back. Wild nights under city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights under city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Streets talking dirty whispers in the dark. Sex like a weapon, leave a permanent mark. EG in the cut, no need for disguise. Chat blowing up, stars in my eyes. Ass in the streets, but she royalty in bed. Prince Emmerich got the crown on his head. TikTok fame, but the real ones know what it takes to survive in the shadows. Live from the soul, no filter, no lies. Walls at the door, but they fear my rise. White party cat, she licking her claws. 9-5, keep breaking all the laws. Wild nights on the city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights on the city beams, W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby.
Rawson, 1 on the beat, I'm 5 in the street. Opposition lurking where the shadows meet. The wolves howl loud, casuals the night. 6 cents spinning dreams under neon light. GG talk, wet booty chat, only for the fans, we don't do it for the clap. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang lean, low Impalas rolling like a midnight scene. Prince Emmerich 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Do you in the chat when we hit the floor? Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for. Oh. Whispers, engines hum, pavement hot, the rhythm come. Wolves in the rear view, cash in the stack. 9-5 hustle, never look back. Prince Emmerich 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Do you in the chat when we hit the floor? Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for. Prince Emmerich 13 on the side. LT1 convertible ride, 9 to 5, but we chasing more. Do you in the chat when we hit the floor? Sexy girl, she know the score. Street dreams and fast cars, that's what we live for.
Ross and one on the beat. The pulse begins a steady climb. I chase the map of every heat and lose the measurement of time. The gravity is pulling low. Your silhouette is all I see. A heavy tide about to flow between the ghost of you and me. Loving you and your body right now. The fever breaks against the skin. I make a silent sacred vow to let the wild currents in. The shadows stretch across the floor. Your breathing is the only sound. I find what I was searching for on this spot, your holy ground. Rock someone on the I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes pale. No one else can show me how to lift that heavy darkened veil. The clock is frozen on the wall. The stars have drifted out of sight. We catch the seasons as they fall into the belly of the night. There is no logic in the blood. There is no pattern to the flame. Just the rising of the flood and the calling of your name. Rocks and one on the beat. The vibration shakes the very air. I feel the circuit go complete in the tangled mess of raven hair. City light is miles away. The velvet dark is closing in. We have nothing left to say. Where the spirit meets the skin. Loving you and your body right now. The morning is a distant dream. I place my hand upon your brow and join the rushing of the stream. The truth is written in the bone. The truth is vibrating in space. I have never truly known the more demanding kind of grace. Rob someone on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes there. No one else can show me how. If the heavy dog can fail, rob someone on the beat. I am anchored to this motion. Every touch is bittersweet, sinking deep in this devotion. Loving you and your body right now, while the spinning world goes there. No one else can show me how. If the heavy dog can fail.
Metal sheets are burning to the dawn. Someone is shifting gears before the lights come on. 9 to 5 is just a cage for the tired bones. But the engine hums in frequencies we call our own. We pave the asphalt with a heavy, heavy hand, carving out a living on this jagged piece of land. The Corvette wolves are howling at the factory gate. Silver streaks of lightning never show up late. Chevy gang is rolling like a thunder in the chest. We don't look for mercy and we don't look for rest. The grease is on the knuckles and the dust is in the soul, keeping every piston under masterful control. Raw power screaming through the valley and the street. Heartbeats syncopated through the friction and the heat. From the morning whistle to the fading of the sun, we are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. Stealing chrome, my language is the poets never spoke. Rising from the chimneys and the clouds of charcoal smoke. That 9 to 5 is nothing but a countdown to the drive, when the throttle opens and the spirit comes alive. No more polished manners, just the grit and just the grind, leaving every worry and the city far behind. Raw power screaming through the valley and the street. Heartbeat syncopated to the friction and the heat.
move to the fading of the sun. We are the descendants of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. The descendants of the work that's never done.
Rolling in the Corvette, Chevy gang inside. Low Impala's cruising through the neon light. Ross M1 bumping 9-5 on the beat. Opposition scattered when they hear my heat. Prince Rick riding 13 on the side. LT1 roaring got the streets electrified. Convertible top down, let the wind collide. W in the chat, we ain't here to hide. From 9 to 5 we grind, moves howling the night. Cash rules everything, keep the future tight. Wet booty chat, only for the fans. Sexy ride, gliding through the city sands. Chevy gang lurking shadows in the dark. Every corner whispers, every street a mark. Frost and one echoes, 9-5 still loud. Opposition trembles when we hit the crowd. Prince Rick smiling, 13 in his eyes. LT1 purring under midnight skies. From 9 to 5 we grind, wolves howling the night. Cash rules everything, beat the future tight. Wet booty chat, only for defense. Sexy ride, gliding through the city sands. Gavini gang lurking shadows in the dark. Every corner whispers, every street a mark.
Walking like it is pure gas, nothing but good. Main character energy understood. Checking my wrist in the glass on the wall. Confident spirit, standing so tall. Ross M1, my charm is the law. Delete that bad picture, it got clipped from the view. Twin same soul, finding someone like you. Moving through crowds with the soft flex display. Showing off subtle in my own kind of way. But vibes stay distant with NPC energy. You lack the pulse and the deep inner synergy. I see right through the hollow and fake. Only the authentic steps that I take. Walking like it is pure gas, nothing but good. Main character energy, understood. Checking my wrist in the glass on the wall. Confident spirit, standing so tall. Ross M1, my charm is the law. Hard pass on the offers that don't fit the mood. Not interested in the shallow and crude. If you trip up, then you are cooked for real. Game over signs are the end of the deal. No repeat cycles, no glitch in the code. Just a clear path on this wide open road. Twin instinct sharp when we move in the light. Everything polished and everything white. Walk it like it is pure gas, nothing but good. Main character energy, understood. Checking my wrist in the glass on the wall. Confident spirit, standing so tall. While someone, my charm is the law.
Sharp the Ross and wine, a grinding gear before the day is done. The clock is heavy, leaning 9 to 5. Another shift just to feel half alive. The still is cold beneath the factory light. We trade our hours for a glimpse of night. But out beyond the city gates, the wolves begin to cry. A silver flash beneath the charcoal sky. The Corvette screams and leaves the ghost behind. No tether on the soul, no chains to bind. The Chevy gang is rolling deep and loud. The kings of dust beneath the velvet cloud. There is a fire burning in the static haze, a signal sent to mend these fractured days. Type a W in the chat, let the numbers fall. We stand together, standing 6 feet tall. The digital becomes the living flame. The winners never need to speak their name. We left the pavement for the open grit. The engine hums the perfect holy bit. From the basement to the fast lane, sun. The heavy lifting is already done. No more shadows crawling on the floor. We kicked the lock and shattered every door. The pack is moving with a single mind, leaving every heavy debt behind. The asphalt hums a song of pure release. The war is over and we found our peace. But out beyond the city gates, the wolves begin to cry. A silver flash beneath the charcoal sky. The Corvette screams and leaves the ghosts behind. No tether on the soul, no chains to bind. The Chevy gang is rolling deep and loud. The teams of dust beneath the velvet cloud.
The Ross and one ignition sparks a heavy metal bite.
Beneath the grid of 9 to 5, we vanish from the light. Where clockwork gears are grinding down the marrow of the day. We find a gasoline escape to wash the rust away. The pavement is the jagged scar across this tired land, with shifting gears and steady grip and grease upon the hand. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow race of every working day is done. Forget the stale fluorescent halls and suits of iron gray. We trade the cubicle for torque and throw the keys away. The raw San Juan is screaming through the valley of the steel, a revolution of the heart behind a wooden wheel. From the 9 to 5 endurance to the freedom of the chase, we leave the dusty memories in a blur of time and space. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow ace of every working day is done. Corvette wolves are howling through the midnight rain. The Chevy gang is surging like a fever in the vein. No master and no shadow, just the thunder in the soul, where the broken white lines flicker and the heavy pistons roll. Yeah, we hunt the wide horizons where the blacktop meets the sun, until the hollow race of every working day is done.
We on the scene, we going in the night, yeah, we ride Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and right set it all in sight, from the 9 to 5 to the world's delight. Lights so bright they be blinding me, speed so fast can't you hear a scream? Through the city like a midnight stream, burning rubber till the morning beam. We grooving in the night, yeah, we ride Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince and Reich set it all in sight, from 9 to 5 to the wolves die. We grooving in the night, yeah, we ride Corvette dreams under neon light.
a fluorescent hum swallows the early gray, punching the car where the sunlight fails to stray. Metal is cold beneath the weary sleeve, counting every second till it is time to leave. Road data bleeding through the tired eyes, a repetitive pattern that never lies, building a mountain out of paper thin rings, tearing the soul apart at the industrial seams. Ross M1925, keeping the machine barely alive, a ghost in the cubicle, a gear in the wheel, forgetting the way that the open spaces feel. Ross M1925, fighting just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on a screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine. Ross M1925, keeping the machine barely alive, a ghost in the cubicle, a gear in the wheel, forgetting the way that the open spaces feel. Ross M1925, fighting just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on a screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine. Coffee tricks glitter in a plastic cup, waiting for the elevator to take me up. Files fell away in a digital braid, selling the hours that I cannot save. The clock is a warning, we're steady hand, sifting the minutes like desert sand. No names on doors, just numbers on the floor, wondering what I am working for. The shadows lengthen on the office wall, waiting for the evening bell to call. Beyond the glass the world starts to fade, trading my freedom for the debts I paid. Ross M1925, keeping the machine early alive, a boat in the cubicle of the railway, forgetting the way that the open space is down. Ross M1925, sitting just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on a screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine. Ross M1925, sitting in the machine barely alive, a ghost in the cubicle here in the wind, forgetting the way that the open space is filled. Ross M1925, signed just to keep the spark alive, tracing the outline of a life on the screen, lost in the silence of the vast routine.
Teamwork in the night, Ross M1 be tight. TikTok lights flashing, only for the fans right. Corvette dreams speeding through the street. I so fun, got the world to repeat. Prince Emrick tagging on 5 on the clock. DM slide, heat make the block go hot. Wet putty cap pouring W in the chat. Gang gang louder, where the killers at? From murder pun to Haiti, Creole vibe shady. Wolves in the night, running never maybe. GG in the air, you know we never play. Chat blowing up, yeah we own the fray. Who's in the chat? Howling at the moon. Streets on fire, sex in the room. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Only for the fans, yeah we leave them up. Pass M1 be banging, echoes in the hall. TikTok stars falling, but we stand tall. Prince Emrick, whisper tales of the game. DM smooth, but they know my name. From murder pun to Haiti, Creole vibe shady. Moves in the night, running never maybe. GG in the air, you know we never play. Chat blowing up, yeah we own the fray. Who's in the chat? Howling at the moon. Streets on fire, sex in the room. Corvette dreams, speeding through the dark. Only for the fans that will leave them up.
Foaming spills across the floor. A primal hunger knocking at the heavy wooden door. No lace or velvet curtains to hide the jagged edge. We are balanced on the limestone of a broken ledge. Tracing every muscle through the sweat and through the salt. Opening the chamber of a deep and ancient vault. It is a fever in the mirror, it is a chemical design. A map of tangled earths where the shadows intertwine. Pure as by friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped of the names and the holy attire. Walking through the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of the bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the rain began. The animal grace of a woman and a man. Forget the silver language and the poetry of old. The story that we carry is the one that is never told. It is written in the tension of a locking of the teeth. The heat of the surface and the burning underneath. We are shedding every layer like a serpent in the dust. There is nothing but the motion and the gravity of trust. Not a whisper or a shadow, just the heavy sound of breath. A celebration of the life that defies the grip of death. Pure as the friction of a lightning strike. The heavy pulse of everything you like. Stripped off the name tag of holy attire. Walking through the center of the sudden fire. Unfiltered blood and the weight of a bone. A king and a queen on a collapsing throne. Raw as the earth before the rain began. The animal grace of a woman and a man.
The current falls between our skin like electric wine. A sudden pull across the threshold of the room. I trace the heat along the ridges of your spine. As silence breaks beneath the heavy golden broom. There is a fever in the way we drift and sway. A primal calling that no logic can contain. The outer world is fading into shades of grey, while we ignite inside this hurricane of grain. Your hands are carving out a map upon my chest. We navigate the deep uncharted territorial sea. The pulse is hammering a heavy rhythmic test of how much fire can exist between you and me. Forget the clockwork of the city and the street. The house dissolves into the liquid of the dark. We find a frequency where every motion meets, and light the fusion from a single restless spark. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion. A tidal lake that gathers strength as we let go. Drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place. Two shadows blending in a fevered indigo. Lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace. High on the power of the undertow. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion. A tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place. Two shadows blending in a fevered embrace, like in the orbit of the sentient embrace. High on the power of the undertow. The air is thick with the scent of the coming storm. No words are needed when the blood begins to sing. We shed the armor just to keep each other warm and taste the nectar that the midnight has to bring. Higher than any peak, the morning light can find deeper than any canyon carved into the stone. We leave the baggage of the weary world behind to claim a kingdom that is ours and ours alone. The celebration moves like honey through the veins, a joyful ride in the stillness of the house. We breathe the air of all the mental chains until the sleeping wild within us both aroused. The sweat is glistening like diamonds on the vine. Every collision is a poem on the tongue. I am the vessel and you are the holy wine. You are the sentiment that the earth has ever sung. This romantic was all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion. A tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go, drowning deep in the vast and velvet ocean. We share the gravity that holds the starving blows. Two shadows blending in the fever in the glow, lost in the orbit of the city mad embrace. Out on the power of the undertow.
Midnight glow on the dashboard light. She's dreaming live in the neon night. She blows up with a fiery chip.
1993 shifting gears. V8 hum like a hungry beast. She rides the line where the fans feast. She and Buzz with a secret plea. Only for those who dare to see. Old Twitch streams in the pixel haze. Red beams on the midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze, dancing wild in a digital craze. Titties popping money, the chat goes wild. Wet light rain from the screen, she smiled. The gas shaking to the baseline drop. Never stop as she rides non-stop. Fans in the back, she's taking control. Men are Rossing one on the midnight scroll. YouTube flickers, the world's her stage. She writes the rules on the lustful page.
Midnight glow on the dashboard light. She's streaming live in the neon night. She blows up with a fiery chip.
Switch bits like it's a vote. Red beams on the midnight blades. She's the queen of the pyramids.
Rossing one on the beat, wolves howling in the night. 9-5 grand Impalas rolling under city light. Fiberglass stream Chevelles humming like a tune. Prince Emmerich whispers 13 moves too soon. Corvettes gleam, Chevy gang rules the street. Convertible tops down, summer heat. Can't compete, Huey in the chat Camaros, flexing, stealing chrome. Bel Air dream scrappershes find their way back home. Scapers whisper. Bel Air's got no chains, but you in the chat, the road's got no lanes. 905 Chevelles and Camaros, engines scream my name. Midnight calls, the wolves run wild, laughs a reckless game. Fiberglass hearts, chats on fire, only for the fans. GG dreams and my polished grooves through promised land. Prince Emmerich counts the stars, 13's his lucky sign. Convertible winds whip through the neon pine. 9-5 wolves hunt, but the night's still young. Chevy gangs anthem roaring loud, it's sung. Skate braces whisper. Bel Air's got no chains, but you in the chat, the road's got no lungs. 905 Chevelles and Camaros, engines scream my name. Midnight calls, the wolves run wild, life's a reckless game. Fiberglass hearts, chats on fire, only for the fans. GG dreams and my polished cruise to promised land. 905 Chevelles and Camaros, steel and speed collide. Wolves out the door, but the Chevy gang rides. Chats alive, fiberglass shines so bright. Prince Emmerich's kingdom burns in the night.
In the heart of the city where the streets come alive, a legend of speed where dreams and roads collide.
The Chevrolet Corvette, so sleek and so fine, a symbol of passion with a legacy divine. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins. Oh, Chevrolet Corvette, you're the king of the road, with a roar like thunder and a spirit untold. From the winding highways to the open plains, you're the heartbeat of freedom running through my veins.
Midnight whisper, shadows call. Dirty money stacked up tall. Silk and leather, skin so tight. Dancing demons in the night. Trigger fingers, cold steel gaze. Burning through the neon haze. Liquid fire down my throat. Lost my soul for one more note. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. bloodstains on a wedding gown. Whispered lies, a lover's night. This is how we lose our lives. Sex and violence continue. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence continue. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line.
The morning air hits like a cold steel blade. Ross M1 on the ledge with a decipate. Grinding gears in the battery of the mundane soul. 9 to 5 until the clock takes back control. Concrete flames are bleeding under heavy tides. Fueling heavy hunger and the falling fires. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Iron dust and grease under every fingernail. Chasing down the ghost along the asphalt trail. No time for the mercy of a steady pace. The ghost of the dollar is a weary face. We traded our hours for a gamin of power to bloom like a spark in the darkest hour. The countdown is a fever in a chest. No room for weary or the second best. Shift the weight and let the metal scream, tearing through the fabric of a stagnant dream. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine is the heartbeat and the heat is the law. Total surrender in the grip of the claw. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver light. Chevy gang is rolling through the hollow night. 6, 7 times we break the silence and the skin. Losing count of where the velvet ends and we begin. The engine it is the heart and the heat of the law. Total surrender in the grip of a claw.
Rolling the Ross M1, engine humming low. 9.5 on the speed dial, opposition better go. The wolves howling at midnight, cash rules everything. 6, 7 in the rear view, GG. Got that swing. Wet booty cats only for the real fans. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang with the master plans. No Impala scraping prints, Emric in the mix. 13 stars on the hood, LT1 kicks. Opposition scatter when the wolves come near. Cash talks loud, but the engine's clearer. 9-5 pressure got them running scared. Ross M1 purrs like you never cared. 925 grind W in the chat. Sexy ride gleaming, ain't looking back. Wolves in the night, Chevy gang tight. Convertible dreams under neon light. Low to the ground, but the soul flies high. Prince Emric whispers as the moon slides by. LT1 wars, 13 stripes wide. Chevy gang moving with the turnpike tide. Opposition scatter when those come near. Cash talks loud, but the engine's clearer. 9-5 pressure got them running scared. Ross M1 purrs like it never had. 925 grind up you in the chat. Sexy ride gleaming, ain't looking back. Wolves in the night, Chevy gang tight. Convertible dreams under neon light.
And banners wave in the twilight breeze. Golden spires touch the sky with ease. Prince Emric walks with a silent grace, Destiny's shadow upon his face. Whispers of war in the castle halls, echoes of kings through the ancient walls. He carries the weight of 1,000 years, a crown of thorns and unshed tears. Oh, royal heartbeat, steady and strong, singing the anthem of right and wrong. Through fire and fury, through night and day, Prince Emric leads the only way. The people cry for a guiding hand, a ruler to heal this fractured land. With steel and mercy he stands alone, a throne of hope on a heart of stone. Oh, royal heartbeats, steady and strong, singing the anthem on right and wrong. Through fire and fury, tonight and day, Prince Emric leads the only way. Oh, royal
Corvette Chevy gang in sight. Blue Impalas humming under city lights. Ross M1 on the beat, the wolves howl at night. 9-5 grind, transition out of sight. W in the chat, we don't play no games. Prince M, Rick spitting flames, call it 13 names. LT1 dripping wet, booty chat so tight. Only for the fans, we ride till daylight. 9 to 5 in the low Impalas. Cash flow like the wind, no tomorrow. Convertible dreams we ain't follow. Sexy girl swaying life so hollow. Time for the week. 6 shift, the streets start to speak. Wet booty chat, the vibe so sweet. Chevy gang rolling can't be beat. W on the chat, we don't play no games. Prince on Rick spitting flames, call it 13 names. LT1 dripping wet, booty chat so tight. Only for the fans, we'll ride till daylight. 9 to 5 in the low Impalas. Cash flow out the wind, no tomorrow. Convertible dreams we ain't follow. Sexy girls, sweet life, so hollow.
shifting on the digital floor. 9 to 5 grind is a ghost at the door. of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending the signals through the electric blue, searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowd race. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Take me, she says, with a desperate glare. Glowing girl floating on the heavy air. The screen is a mirror that nobody wants. The ghost of the ego is the spirit that haunts. Chat is scrolling with a frantic speed. Feeding the hunger and sowing the seed. Sending me symbols and cryptic commands. Built on the salt of the shifting sands. Pull up to the gate where the lights turn red. Forget every word that the pretender said. The Chevy is roaring a mechanical hymn. The light in the hallway is getting dim. Locked in the frame of a digital box. Breaking the chains and the heavy steel locks. The yapping is fading to a dull low roar as we step through the frame of the open door. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals down the electric blue. Searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in crowded place. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Focused in the vision.
It meant like